What's up, guys? Good news. Mixer 153 and Murakami is in for us to fill and rip. I'm going to work on updating the breaker board right now. But freaking stoked. Hi, Taylor. You no, it's in the shop. Here, I'll pin the mixer right now. I just pinned the mixer. Um, the Murakami is also in the shop as well. But yeah, you can get them. You can get them in the shop or the site. I can move them over to the site too. Sorry. Are you saying it's not on there, Taylor, or what? Or sorry, Taylor. What are you saying? Hey, Kiki. You can go to our shop. Easiest way is go into our shop, and you can click on whatever. If it depends if you want the mixer. You can pick your team on the mixer. So go in there, choose the team you want on the mixer, or if on the Murakami, that's a pick your player. You can go and pick your player you want. Both those you can find in the shop. Sorry, but Taylor, what are you wanting me to move a team to the site? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Kiki, let me know if you have any more questions. Okay, you got it now. Okay, you're good. Okay. Nice cuts, getting the cards. I should know this, but Kutch. Oh my goodness. Let me know if this should be green or purple, Kutch. Alright, fresh. It was last night, Ryan. Yeah, it was last night. Probably like 11 p.m. Around probably 10:45, 11 p.m. Central. Dougie Bell getting the Red Sox. Let me know if you're interested in grading or consigning. Right now I've got your green, which is regular. Also, I need to update this. You can go. Biggest hit we had Junior Caminero, my first Bowman auto shimmer out of 150. I want to say, Ryan. That was our biggest hit. We do replays on our YouTube, so you can also go check on our YouTube as well, Ryan. What's up, Dougie Dog? Boo! Good, dude. Thursdays are always nice. You know, because we're getting closer to the weekend. Who doesn't love a Thursday that you're that much closer to the weekend? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? So, I can't complain. How's your Thursday? Dude. Sounds like a nice chill day. What time's Red Sox game start? Congrats on the nice chill day, Dougie. Brian! My favorite Brian Sellis. .410. Who are they playing today? Trying to remember. Who was it yesterday? I was watching the highlights. I can't remember who they played though. That's right. Big Blue. Are you a big Red Sox fan, Dougie? We can still be friends. We can still be friends. We can still be friends. Oh, what am I doing? It's right here. Oh, goodness. Come on. Put the hatch. Yes, we can be friends. Oh, that's right. That's right. That was a couple weeks ago we were talking about that. That's right. I do remember that. We'll still be friends. We're still friends. I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh no, I can't be friends. No. We're friends. We disagree on teams we like, but we're friends. Let's see. Leave it there. We'll do that. Should be good. Did we just become best friends? Step brothers. Bartolos, day 31. Let's go. Let's go. Did we just become best friends? I know the poll makes it seem like I do golf. I no, I mean I have golfed. I don't mind golfing. I wouldn't say I golf though. You know what I mean? Like I have golfed. I don't mind golfing. Definitely not a golfer. If that makes sense. But I know the polo makes it seem like I do. Kai picking up the Giants. Let's go. I don't even go. I wouldn't even say I go that. I mean, maybe once a year. I mean, maybe. Like last year I didn't, but the year before I think I went twice. So it's like I probably average once a year. I'm just not good, so I don't enjoy it, but I don't go a lot to. Kutch, remind me if you're green. Hi, Elmers. Um, Series 2, probably around June. Last year, I believe it was around the first, second week of June for Series 2. Then Chrome, you're looking at about July. Same thing last year was about July. So. It's always the alcohol. It'll do it to you. Makes everything funner. I will say, I don't mind the scramble as much. I feel like with the scramble, Dougie, it's like, I'm not very good, but with the scramble, I don't have to be good because they don't have to take my ball. So really, I get the benefit. A scramble, if you're not very good, you get the benefit of having someone good on your team. If you are good, it sucks because you're constantly carrying the team. You know what I mean? So, if I were better, and Adam and I have talked about it, I think Adam and I will probably go sometime, some this year. So we've talked about it. Exactly. Couldn't have done it without me, that's for sure. The one time they used my ball, there was one, I'll say this. There was twice. The last scramble I was in, they used my ball twice. It was a little chip shot. And somehow, my ball was better than theirs. I don't know how, but somehow. Somehow it was. It's the little things in life, right? Little wins. I'll take what I can get. I'm not complaining. I'll take what I can get. Okay, but hey, speaking of little wins, I'm trying to cut back on my soda intake. I used to have like 6, 7 cans of soda a day, and occasionally an energy drink. Well, last Sunday, not this last Sunday, but the Sunday before, like my heart was hurting. I don't know why, it was hurting. And so I was like, you know what? And I felt it at night. I was having a soda right before bed. And I was like, you know what? I need to do better. So Monday I did have a small soda, but then since last Monday I haven't had a soda. So speaking of little wins, Dougie, I'm on day 10 of no soda. Probably said again anything good. That's what it is. Bruin, my heart is sad that I can't hit you anything good. Hey, you never know though. Hey, look. I'm going to pull this up real quick. Let me pull something up, Bruin. Let me go 130 point. Okay. You want to talk about all of your... Bruin, we're talking about hitting something now, okay? Really, any base card in this set is going way more than most base cards are going to go for. I mean, you look at Tommy Edman, for example. I mean, his base card, $20, is going to go for $20. I mean, I don't know really any break that you're going to be able to make up 50% of what you know. I mean, obviously if you get a hit, but if you're not getting hit. So, not bad. It is not bad at all. And that's on their base card in this. We'll see, and that's what I want to get to, Dougie, is like, I'm like, if I can get to where my body's so used to not having soda that when I do have soda, it's like I don't like it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Because right now it's like I love soda. I crave it, right? But if I can get to where my body doesn't want it because it doesn't taste good, it doesn't feel good, that's what I want. But yeah, these Murakami sets, dude, I mean, and those are for like, you know, like really no-name players. You're dang near close to get your money back. And even then, like, you think about it, making over 50% of what you put into it on any break is very good. I'm sure if I had some caffeine, I bet you I'd probably definitely feel a headache too. Cuz I haven't had caffeinated drinks. Like obviously like if I had like chocolate or something that maybe has caffeine in it, but not caffeinated drinks. So I'm sure if I had some now I'd probably get a headache. So which I mean is good that my body isn't wanting the but I want to get to where like you said it either burns or like just makes you sick. But then I don't because I still sometimes want to enjoy the soda. You know what I mean? Hey, but guys, we've got a mixer. Mixer 153. We've got Bowman's Best, Topps Finest, and Topps Chrome. We also have the Murakami. It's box number 2. So Murakami box break number 2. Both of those are in the shop. If you need me to move on to the site, just let me know. Dude, nice. What'd you pull out of it, Dougie? Congrats. GRV, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. We've got a mixer. We've got 2024 Bowman's Best, 2024 Bowman's Finest, or Topps Finest, and 2024 Topps Chrome. We also have our Murakami box break as well. You can find both those in the shop. Hi, Little South of Philly. How are you? So so Mixer 153 has those 3 in it. So Mixer 153 has top 2024 Topps Finest, 2024 Bowman's Best, and a box of 2024 Topps Chrome. So one box of each of those are in the mixer. So you can snag up the Reg of the Pirates in that mixer. You can get that in the shop, or if you want, I can move it over to the site as well. Nice. That's a nice one, Dougie. Pink Flower Chrome with Dansby Swanson out of 50. Nice. Dude, I love Dansby Swanson. He's one of those players that just plays the game hard, plays it the right way. You know you're not going to have issues with him, you know? Nice. South of Philly, I got you. Remind me, South of Philly, are we doing any grading or consigning or just green? South of Philly, picking up Phillies and the Reds on Mixer 153. Heck yeah. Green, right? Sort of on the last break, green, I believe. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Gotcha, South of Philly. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sounds good. South of Philly, if you're not part of our Discord, join our Discord because we'll post whenever we start a break. So in case you can't be on here, but if you have notifications turned on, then you'll at least be able to see when we start a break. The link to our Discord's in our bio if you're not already in our Discord. But glad to have you. Have a good day. We'll see you in a little bit. See you in a little bit. You bet. You bet. I can't remember everything I said, but I said it all. Can't remember everything I said, but we said it all. saw that, Gav. Remind me. I'm trying to remember. I know I should know. Are you green normally? Yeah, it won't let me change the title, Cade. Oh, shoot. I gotta move my truck. I'll be back, guys. No one go anywhere. Dang it. I'll be back. I mean, you guys can buy into the break. We've got... But yes, I'm gonna consign this. Okay. Gav, I'll change it right now. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Found it. Okay. Perfect. Guys, we have Murakami Box 1 break. Mixer 153 as well in the shop. I'll be back. I'm running. Set an alarm for 2 hours, 45 minutes to move my truck. Exactly, Cade. Exactly. They didn't get me, not this time. But Cade, that's wild. Where you sent me? B-Rad! What's up, B-Rad? Thank you for the follow, B-Rad. Glad to have you in here. We've got Mixer 153, 2024 Topps Finest, a box of Topps Finest, a box of 2024 Bowman's Best, and a box of 2024 Topps Chrome. We also have the Murakami one box break that's in the shop as well. Also, you know, fancy with the picks of players now, I see, huh? For what, Gavin? Which picks? Are you just talking about these ones here? I don't know. I don't remember how Adam used to do it. And actually, he used to alternate colors, right? Oh man, it doesn't. Wait. There we go. Frick. There we go. I'm sure Adam might want to change it when he gets back. I can't remember. I think he's done. I think he did before I started. I think he's done a few pick your players before. But like on this one, you know, you've got the teams, so it's easy because you put the team logos in. This one, I mean, you can't really do it, and you need to know the the players. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's done it before I started. Since I started, no, but now we have. Oh, he does? Oh, I didn't even know that. Let's see. Come on. Why isn't it freaking let me see? Dang it. How can I? can't remember everything I said, but I said it all. The heck? For those interested in this mixer, we have 2024 a box of 2024 Topps Finest, Bowman's Best, and Topps Chrome. We also have a one box break of Murakami, which when you get a chance, go look at some of the prices that those Murakami base cards are going for. And think you'd be surprised at how much some of those players are actually going for on their base cards. Let's go, Brad. Let's go. Brad picking up the Dodgers. Freaking go. Brad, I'm going to leave you as green. If you're interested in consigning or grading, just let me know. My soda substitute. Last night we laid the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. Right now we're filling up Mixer 153 2024. It's got a box of 2024 Topps Finest, a box of 2024 Bowman's Best, and a box of 2024 Topps Chrome. We also in the shop have a one box break of 2025 World Tour Murakami. You can find both those in the shop as well. That the Mixer is a pick your team. Murakami is pick your player. And then, as a reminder, we do giveaways. Every 10,000 likes we get in our live, we'll run a giveaway. As well on our 3 most recent videos we post. Let me go see where they're at to see what giveaways available for those. So we need to get to 5. We've already got the 3. Oh, no. Just we were running a giveaway on that last night. Nope. We need to get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves in our 3 most recent videos. So all we need is one more no, that one's 3. Yeah, so we got to get to 5. 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. All we need on our most recent video is 2 comments, 2 comments in our second, and 2 comments on our third. Yeah, that's it. If we get 2 more comments in our 3 most recent video, we can run a giveaway on that, guys. Ooh. Sweet. Kevin, what's going on, my man? What's new, sir? What's new? How's your Thursday? Nice. Nice. Congrats on that. Congrats on that, my man. It's a nice little pickup. Oh, which Gavin got that package. Thank you. I had a peek inside. My son is going to be static. So thank you for that, Gav. Yeah, those are sweet. Those, he'll be stoked. Super stoked. So thank you. Seriously, really appreciate that, Gav. Thank you. That's sweet, Kevin. Congrats on that. Um, I don't know, Gav. From one of the, I just Googled something here and it mentions that because fake slabs exist, it's still recommended to use that. So, I don't know though. Yeah. I mean, I get that side of it if considering fake slabs do exist. If any of you guys are interested in breaks, we've got Mixer 153. That break will have a box of 2024 Topps Chrome, 2024 Topps Finest, and 2024 Bowman's Best. We also have Murakami, one box break as well, that's found in the shop. We have Mixer 153, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a box of 2024 Topps Finest, 2024 Bowman's Best, and 2024 Topps Chrome. So feel free to go in, pick your team. Let me know if you have any questions. We also have a Murakami one box break as well, which is a pick your player break. That's also in the shop. Zelric, hello, sir. What's going on? Zark, we got a Mixer 153. It's got a box of 2024 Topps Chrome, 2024 Bowman's Best, and 2024 Topps Finest. We also have our Murakami one box break that's in the shop as well. That's break number 2. Because break number 1's still in the shop. Or in for review, I should say. I know. I don't know. I don't know if this has been slow or what. I don't know if it's a Thursday or what. Buy them. Buy them. Buy them. Now. Buy the Murakami players. I said buy them. I said buy them, see? I said buy them, see? Seriously. Oh, guys, we also have personals. Um, we've got 2024 Bowman Chrome personals as well. So, we've got the mega boxes, we've got the mini boxes, we also have packs for that. So on top of that, the mixer has a 2024 Topps Chrome, 2024 Bowman's Best, and a 2024 Topps Finest. And then we also have the Murakami World Tour Murakami one box break number 2 is in the shop as well. Right now, going through looking at this checklist on some of these on the boxes we have. Jays. Blue Jay. Shoot it. Shoot the J. Shoot it. Does anybody know what I'm quoting? Does anybody know what that's from? Take a guess. Take a guess, anybody. Take a wild guess. Nobody, no guesses? Well, Dave Chappelle. Charlie Murphy. Nobody, huh? All 7 of us in here. Guys, we have Mixer 153. You can see it on our breaker board here. Mixer 153 has 1 box of 2024 Topps Chrome, 1 box of 2024 Topps Finest, and 1 box of Bowman's Best. Very excited for those. Found in the shop is also the 2025 World Tour Murakami's. 1 box break number 2 is found in the shop. It's been a while since we read Bowman's Best and Topps Finest. Pretty dang excited myself, if I do say so. Well, some of you guys have been requesting those too. So these should be some fun mixer breaks. So definitely go get your team, guys. This one will be a 3-box mixer break. I believe the majority of the other ones will be a 4-box mixer break. This one will be a 3-box. But also keep in mind that... Here, give me a sec. We're going to go over this checklist. I'm going to go over the checklist of the Topps Finest and the Bowman's Best. Give me a few more minutes, just finalizing and organizing a little bit so it's easier for me to read here. Okay, everything else is 4-box. Okay. That's what I thought. Adam confirmed it. It's what I thought. Last night we had the liquor talk. I can't remember everything I said, but I said it all. At least I think that's how the lyrics go. I could be wrong, and I probably am wrong. It is what it is. It's the best you're getting, okay? Just be grateful you got a free show. I didn't charge. I did not charge for that. I sang that on my own free will and choice, okay? Although none of you would have paid to hear me sing it anyways, just be grateful. Man, looking at these checklists, it has been a while since I ripped this. Stoked. Oaked. All right. Okay. Let's go over. So as I mentioned in this Mixer 153, it's a 3. Okay. It's a 3-box break. You've got 2024 Topps Finest, 2024 Bowman's Best, and 2024 Topps Chrome. Wow. Rainfire. Hi. All right. Let's go over what can be found in the Bowman's Best box. Let's see. Angels. Let's start. No, let's start at the top here. D-backs. You've got Adriel Rodney, Jordan Lawler, Ryan Waldschmidt, first rounder Tommy Troy, Drew Jones, and Andrew Jones on a family tree dual auto. Corbin Carroll also signs. You get a triple auto with Jordan Lawler, Tommy Troy, and Corbin Carroll. Guys, Bowman's Best is freaking awesome. So is Topps Finest. I think we all know that. But as I'm like reviewing this checklist, it's hitting me how much I've missed this product. So if you were not part of the Bowman's Best breaks that we did, or a Bowman's Best break, you missed out. So definitely want to join this. Although it's 1 box of Bowman's Best, it's freaking awesome. All right. Braves, you've got Cam Caminiti, their first rounder, Hurston Waldrep, Isaiah Drake, Jose Perdomo, and Luis Juanipa. Your showpieces auto is going to be a Ronald Acuna out of 99. You've got dual autos with Perdomo and Juanipa. Fable Phenom auto is Jose Perdomo. You've got a family tree auto with dual Ronald Acuna and Luis Angel Acuna. Drew Jones as well as Andrew Jones, which we talked about in the last one. Family tree triple auto, Luis Angel, Brian, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Jose, Ozzy, Ronald Acuna. Again, some more. You've got a quad auto with Fernando Cruz, Paulino Santana, Jose Perdomo, and Leo de Rios, which is Freaky nice. Your Orioles have Jackson Holiday, Colin Cowser, Enrique Bradfield, Heston Yurstead, more Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Samuel Basalo. Family Tree Auto has Matt and Jackson Holiday. You got Adley Rutschman, some more Jackson and Adley Rutschman, along with Gunnar Henderson on a triple auto. Red Sox, you've got Cedon Rafaela, Kyle Till, Roman Anthony, Yoelin Cespedes. Dual autos with Roman Anthony and Kyle Till. Kyle and Roman again. Cubs, you've got Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, PCA, Imanaga. Dual auto with Imanaga and Yamamoto. Family Tree, you're going to have Mark McGuire and Mason McGuire. Quad, another same quad as Fernando Cruz, Paulino Santana, Jose Perdomo, and Leo de Vrias. White Sox, you've got Hagen Smith, Colson Montgomery. They also dual auto with Colson and Jacob Gonzalez. And then Colson a couple more times as well. Reds are nice. Chase Burns, their first rounder. You've got Ellie De La Cruz, Noelvi Marte as well. Dual autos with Brock Wilken and Red Lauder. Ellie again on the impact player. Triple auto with Alfredo Duno, Adolfo Sanchez, and Hector Rodriguez. Guardians are nice. You've got Travis Bazana, Kyle Manzardo. Family Tree auto with Jackson and Jason Chadio. Triple auto with Travis Bazana, Jack Caglione, and Nick Kurtz. My gosh, that's big. That is big. You've also got Tyler Black, Nolan Shanwell, and Kyle Manzardo on another triple auto. Rockies, you've got that Family Tree auto of Matt and Jackson Holiday. You've got a triple auto of Ariel Amador, Tamar Johnson, and Luis Angel Acuna. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Forgot I've got myself a little snack. A little snacky snack. My wife and kids call them protein balls. It's got peanut butter, oatmeal, chocolate chips, mini M&Ms, I believe, and protein. Or maybe the peanut butter is the protein. I don't know. But little balls. Shot? Little balls. A pequeñito. Pequeñito. But I must say, they're delicious. Heck yeah, Beepo. Beepo to check. Scooping up the guards. I love it. Let me know if you're interested in grading or... Oh my goodness. Come on. Let me know if you're interested in grading or consigning Beepo to check. Right now, I've got you down as regular. We'll send you the cards, but if you do want to grade or consign, let me know if you have questions as well. We do offer those. All right. I'll see what I can do. No guarantees, but that would be sweet. Colin Manzardo's from Idaho, which is where we're at. North Idaho, but from Idaho. Seven teams down, 23 to go. 23 teams will fill up the mixer. We'll rip it. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, B. Polachek. That'd be sweet if we can add to your collection here. Adam, he's been doing well. Let's see. He does have 4 home runs already. He's in 225. His OPS though is 927. I mean, last year he had 5 home runs and 145 at bats. Right now he has 4 and 40. So he's definitely adds some power to it, to his swing. Is it of a certain player, B Polachek, or just any player, and you're just trying to collect the rainbow of it, mix of players, or just all one player? Of Manzardo. Cool. Dude, that would be sweet, though. That would be sweet, though, if we pulled... I mean, obviously, if we pulled you the 101, it would be way cool. But how cool would that be if we pulled any of the ones that you need, too, though? Well, that'd be sweet to be able to add to your collection. I don't think we'd mind hitting a 101 on Manzardo. I love you forever. Okay. Well, if that's all it's going to take, let's get her done. I'll do like a rain dance or something on the box or before we start. See if that helps. That would be sweet, though. All right. If we can't get you a Colin Manzardo, we'll give you a Travis Bazzana. Okay? Bazzana auto would be sweet. Where's Christian Campbell playing today? Yesterday he played center field. Ooh, that's going to be interference. Oh, no, it's not. No. No, yeah, it wasn't. Campbell's at second base today. Well, it makes sense to sit down Rafaela back. Mixer 153. It's a 3-box break. We've got 2024 Bowman's Best, 2024 Topps Finest, and a 2024 Topps Chrome. Kind of a mix there. You've got a lot of big names that sign that we're chasing. In the Bowman's Best, going through this here, Max Clark, Bryce Rayner, Theron Lorenzo, Walker Jenkins signs on a dual auto with Max Clark. Family tree, you're going to have Prince Fielder and Cecil Fielder, as well as Josh Jung and Jace Jung. Royals, obviously, Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt Jr. Two of the huge ones. Blake Mitchell as well. You've got a triple auto with Travis Bazzana, Jack Caglione, and Nick Kurtz. That would be sweet to pull. Angels, you're going to find yourself with Nolan Shanwell. Big one there. You've got Mike Trout. Triple autos with Tyler Black, Nolan Shanwell, and Kyle Manzardo. Dodgers, Yamamoto, Kellen Lindsay, first rounder there. Dalton Rushing, Johanny Vargas. They've got 3 dual autos, possibility of 3 dual autos with Johanny Vargas, Josue De Paula, Walker Buehler, Jackson Ferris, as well as Imanaga and Yamamoto. Dodgers taken. Brewers, Brock Wilken, Jackson Chaudio, dual auto with Louder and Brock Wilken, family tree auto with Jason and Jackson, as well as their triple auto with Tyler Black, Nolan Shanwell, and Kyle Manzardo. Twins, Walker Jenkins, by far biggest chase. You also do have Kalen Culpepper, another first rounder, though, as well. And then they've got a few other ones. Max Clark and Walker Jenkins on a dual auto, family tree auto, Luis Angel Bryan, and Ronald Acuna. And then Walker Jenkins signs on a couple more as well. Mets, you've got Vladdy Guerrero, Colin Houck, Carson Benz, first rounder. Family tree dual auto with Ronald and Luis Angel Acuna, as well as Vladdy and Pablo Guerrero. You got family tree triple autos with the Acuna brothers and the Guerreros. Quad auto, Luis Angel, Giovanni, Colin Houck, and Guerrero. Yankees, you got Jason Dominguez, George Lombard Jr., Francisco Velorio. Dominguez some more, dual auto with Velorio and Brandon Maea. Roderick Arias as well, Anthony Volpe signs. Triple auto with George Lombard, Adrian Santana, Arjun Amala. Athletics, Miles Naylor and Jacob Wilson. You're going to have that triple auto with Travis Bazan, Jack Caglione, and Nick Kurtz. Pittsburgh, Paul Skeens, guys. Paul Skeens signs multiple times. You also have Braylon Brazovan, Jared Jones. Paul Skeens signs on a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and another one with Jared Jones. Triple auto. Ariel Amador, Tamar Johnson, and Luis Angel Acuna. Padres, guys, is very, very nice. Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVrias. Skeens signs in finest too, Adam says. So you've got more chances of hitting a Skeens, considering we're also ripping a box of finest. Padres, Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVrias. DeVrias multiple times. He also signs on dual auto with Ethan Salas. Salas signs by himself. They sign multiple times. Quad autos, Fernando Cruz, Paulino Santana, Jose Perdomo, and Leo DeVrias. Triple auto, Ethan Salas, Leo DeVrias, Jackson Merrill would be wild. Okay, good to know, Adam. I'm going to put that. I'm going to put that in here. On finest, okay. So, oh, what the heck? Sorry, I think I must have hit the mouse. There we go. So, Paul Skeens is confirmed to have a mystery redemption auto out of Topps finest. So that's a possibility to hit that as well, guys. Okay, let me refresh. I don't think it had any, but all right, let's keep going on this. The Giants have Bryce Eldridge. Mariners, Cole Emerson. Dual auto with Felnine Celestin, and Ty Pete. As well as Colt, Felnine, and Luzardo Montes sign again. Team Kent signs on the cards. You got a dual auto, family tree dual auto with Mark and Mason McGuire. Rays, Adrian Santana, Aiden Smith, Braden Taylor, Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, Trey Morgan. Junior signs on dual auto with Xavier. He also signs an impact player. Triple auto, Arjun Amala, Adrian Santana, and George Lombard Jr. Rangers checklist, quite long. But you've got Wyatt Langford, Braylon Morrell, Brock Porter, Evan Carter, Echedri Vargas, Paulo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, Wyatt Langford. Dual autos with Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. Dual autos with Jack Leiter and Kumar Rocker. Dual auto with Sebastian Walcott and Paulino Santana. Sebastian again. Family tree with Vladdy and Pablo Guerrero. Jace and Josh Young. More Evan and Wyatt. You've got some quads with Fernando Cruz, Paulino Santana, Jose Perdomo, Leo DeVrias, Kumar Rocker, Jack Leiter, Evan Carter, and Wyatt Langford. That would be very nice. Triple autos, Braylon Morrell, Paulino Santana, and Pablo Guerrero. Blue Jays, Arjun Amala, Treya Savage, Family tree with Vladdy and Vladdy Jr. Family tree with Vladdy, and Vladdy. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If not, it's Vladdy Papa, Vladdy Jr., and just Vladdy. Okay? Okay. Vladdy again. Triple autos. Another triple auto there. We've gone over that. And then Nats. Big Chase, Dylan Cruz, Seaver King, James Wood. Dual autos with Paul Skeens and Dylan Cruz. Another dual auto, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Either one of those dual autos would be super nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. More Dylan, more James. Family trees. This time with Vladdy from the Spos. More Dylan Cruz. Top's finest. D-backs, Jordan Lawler, Loudest Goriel. Lawler again, you've got Corbin Carroll and Reddy Johnson. More Lawler, more Quick Carroll. Braves, Chipper Signs, Austin Riley, AJ Smith-Shawver. Del Murphy, Greg Maddox, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Tom Glavine. Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff, John Smoltz. Acuna again, and a few more. Orioles, you've got Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Cedric Mullins, Ripken, Kierstad, Holiday, Cowser, Kierstad, Rafael Palmeiro, Gunnar Henderson. Cubs, Sammy Sosa signs, Alexander Canario, Ian Happ, PCA, Shota Imanaga, Fergie Jenkins, PCA again, and a few others. White Sox, you have a Mr. Frank Thomas. O's have massive potential in all three boxes. Yeah. I mean, I just went over that Bowman's Best and the Top's Finest. Top's Chrome with the Orioles. Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Adley Rutschman again, Adley, Gunnar, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holiday. More Adley, Jordan Westberg, more Holiday. Guys, they're all over. O's giant potential for sure. Reds, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Joey Votto, Ellie de la Cruz. Thanks. Dude, sometimes I'll like hit these buttons and not even notice it and it disappears, and if I'm not, thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. So these buttons are nice. It lets you go back and forth, but sometimes it's inconvenient when my fat fingers accidentally hit one. Guards. Jose Ramirez. On Top's Finest, Andres Jimenez, Brian Rocio, Jose Tena, and Shane Bieber. Guards are gone, though. Good luck. Good luck, Beepo. Tigers, you've got Colt Keith. Big chase there. Strohs, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Roger Clemens, and Yordan Alvarez. Royals, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr., and a few others. Angels, and this is just the Top's Finest box. Keep in mind, this mixer break has 2024 Top's Finest, which is what we're looking at the checklist right now. It's got 2024 Bowman's Best, and it has a 2024 Topps Chrome. Angels, Mike Trout, Gio Urshela, Nolan Shanwell, Trey Cabbage, Zach Neto, Nolan Sean Will again. Marlins, you've got Dontre Willis, Sandy Alcantara, and a few others. Hanley Ramirez. Brewers, Jackson Choudio, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick a couple times. Twins, Byron Buxton, Blyleven, and Torrey Hunter. Mets, Mike Piazza, Brandon Nimmo, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Starling Marte, Bartolo Colon, Dwight Gooden, Ronnie Mauricio, Francisco Alvarez. Yankees, you've got Jeter, Don Mattingly, Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Gardner, Pereira, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Posada, Matt Crook, more Dominguez, Aaron Judge, A-Rod, some more Volpe, Dominguez, Mark Teixeira, Ron Guidry, Dominguez again, Juan Soto, and Dominguez. Yankee checklist is nice. Yankee checklist is always nice. A's, Mark McGuire, Barry Zito, Rolly Fingers, Lawrence Butler, I said Barry Zito, Zach Gallup a couple times. Pirates, Andy Rodriguez, Brian Reynolds, Alika Williams, Henry Davis, Jared Triolo, Leovor Picaro, Nick Gonzalez. But, as Adam mentioned, Paul Skeens is confirmed to have a redemption auto in Topps Finest. And he signs in Bowman's Best. So you've got multiple chances to hit him. That's probably it. They're all hiding. They're all hiding from me, Gavin. Those jerks. Show your faces. Show them. Bruin was on here earlier. And then he bounced. He was on here. He'll be back. Bruin will be back. Pods, you've got Dave Winfield, Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Trevor Hoffman, and a few others. What's up, Ty?
What's up?
Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee, Will Clark, Luis Matos, Patrick Bailey, Tyler Fitzgerald, Wade Meckler.
Hello, everybody.
Ty's here.
Hello.
Mariners, Felix Hernandez, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, as well as a few others. Rays, you've got Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, a couple times. Both those guys signed a few times. Rangers, again, Rangers checklist. Last few products have been nice. Nolan Ryan, Evan Carter, JP Martinez, Nathan Eovaldi, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter again, and Jace Young, as well as a couple others. So, guys, that was just the Topps Finest. We also went over the Bowman Chrome. Your Topps Chrome is going to look pretty similar to a lot of these people. Dimebacks, Johnson, Lawler, Braves, Matt Olson, Acuna, Schmaltz, Glavine, Maddox, Riley, Shaver. We went over the Orioles. Orioles are very nice. Cubs, you've got some more Sosa, Ryan Sandberg, Chris Morel, PCA, Imanaga. Tigers, Colt Keith, as well as a few other ones. Astros, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Roger Clements, Kyle Tucker, Alex Bregman. Royals, Bo Jackson, George Brett, Bobby Witt on a dual auto. Some more Bobby Witt. Some more George Brett. Angels, Trout, Nolan Ryan from when he was with the when it was California Angels. Aletch, Vladdy Guerrero with Mike Trout dual auto. More Trout. Nolan Schaumwell, Trey Cabbage, more Trout, and a few others. Is it lagging for anybody else? Gas says it's lagging for him. Anybody else is it lagging for? Brewer, Sal Frelick, Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, Prince Fielder, Jackson Chaudio, Sal Frelick, some more. Jackson Chaudio more, and a couple others. Twins, Byron Buxton. Yankees, Volpe, Dominguez, Andy Pettit, Hideki Matsui, Jeter, Mariano Rivera, some more Volpe, Soto, more Dominguez, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira, some more Dominguez, Matt Crook, Garrett Cole, Nestor Cortez, Judge, Soto, Dominguez, Hayes, McGuire, Lawrence Butler, few others. Pods, David Winfield, Tatis and Manny on a dual auto, Jackson Merrill, Mason McCoy, Yuki Matsui. Mariners checklist, good, decent size. Julio, Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Ichido, Griffey. More Julio and quite a few others. Rays, some more Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero. Rays are nice. Quite a bit more of them. Rangers again. Evan Carter, Adrian Beltre, Ivan Rodriguez, Nathan Eovaldi, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford. Again, some of them, a few more guys. Blue Jays, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. A few more other ones signed. So this Mixer 153 has 3 boxes. You've got a 2024 Topps Chrome, 2024 Topps Finest, and a 2024 Bowman's Best. We just went through the checklist on all the autos that we're chasing in all 3 of those products. And there are a lot of teams that you've got very good chances of hitting with that are still available. We also have the 2025 World Tour Tokyo Series Murakami. You can find that one in the shop as well. That's a 1-box break. That is a pick your team. But if you go, feel free to go, and you'll notice that a lot of those base cards are resale value is pretty good. So even though your chances of hitting aren't super high, the resale on a lot of those cards is very good. What's up, Ty?
What's up?
What's new? Do you have your finals already?
Taking them later tonight.
You are?
Yeah. It's my last one.
You have one more?
Yeah.
What's it for? What class?
It's my biology class.
Cool.
So I already took the last test for it, but then it's a comprehensive final too. So have that. Went and donated some plasma today. So
nice.
Make a couple extra bucks.
Heck yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. What did you have other finals you took?
Nope. I only had the one class that had finals. It was nice. I guess I had one for my religion class, but it was 6 questions, and it was just.
That was it?
Write 100 words for each one.
Oh.
And it was just about stuff we talked about in class.
That seems easy.
It was super easy. Yeah.
I'll take those type of finals any day. 6 questions, 100 words. What'd you learn in class? Let me tell you. I learned nothing, and here's why. Taylor, did you say you were going to pick up a team, or was I supposed to move something over to the site for you? I know we were talking about that, and then it wasn't working. You said that it was. But just double checking. Was I supposed to move something to a site for you, or what? But guys, we've got a mixer going on. Mixer 153. You've got a 2024. So you've got, it's 3 boxes. One box is a 2024 Topps Finest. One box is a 2024 Bowman's Best. And one box is a 2024 Topps Chrome. I had a brain fart for a second. And then we also have the Murakami boxes. So we have our Murakami box break, number 2, that's also in the shop. You can find both of those in the shop. The mixer's pinned to make that one easier. I think we'll fill that one a little bit quicker. But a lot of good teams, guys. Orioles are very nice. Yankees are obviously nice. Athletics actually aren't bad at all. Brewers are pretty nice. Your Diamondbacks. Padres are nice. Pirates, Paul Skeens signs in Bowman's Best and a redemption auto in Finest. Rays, Rangers, nice. So, a lot of good teams, guys. A lot of good teams available still.
That is dumb.
Oh, how it's in review. Yeah.
It's like all the others came through.
Yep.
Oh.
I know. So that's why we had to go number 2 with the Murakami.
And here I was thinking I had missed the first break of the Murakami box.
Nope, not yet.
I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss the Murakami break. That's why I went to the Discord. Like you all should. Go to Discord so you don't miss the break.
Exactly. Join our Discord.
Join
no
the
one
Discord.
we're ripping.
Never miss a break.
That was ripped.
Right to him.
Yeah, right to him though.
Yeah. What have you been up to today?
Just this.
Just this?
Yeah, just work. Yeah. Ain't no thing, just out here grinding along. Grinding along. As a reminder, for every 10,000 likes we get on our live, we do run a giveaway. A free giveaway. It costs you nothing. But you could be rewarded nicely, depending on if you hit anything nice. How are we doing on the videos, Ty?
I am pulling those up right now. Says we have.
I know, 2,
Oh,
but then you
there,
click
now.
on it, it shows 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
So we need 2 more comments in every video still
Yep.
to get to 5. Okay, if we get 2 more comments on our 3 most recent videos, we need 2 more. So we need 5 comments, 5 likes, 5 saves, and 5 shares. On our 3 most recent videos, they're good, except for we need 2 more comments on each video. If we do that, then we can run a giveaway. On top of the giveaway, we can run if we get to 10,000 likes on our live.
boxes.
One of each.
One of each.
Yep.
Cool. That's nice.
Relax.
Any practice tonight?
We have a game.
Okay.
Yeah, we play after Maya's team does.
Or I guess
She has a game at 5.
she does. She's not over
Oh, she's not?
there. I think they're all in Oregon. For Allie's.
Oh, they were
Um,
traveling
me-
yesterday?
Yeah.
Got it.
I thought they were going like to Boise or something. No, my mom's like, we're in BFE in Oregon.
Oh, really?
Oh, cool. Sweet. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, seriously. They're like, no, you just want a trip vacation.
Yeah,
you
are
gotta
fine.
stay. Yeah.
You guys are
Yeah, no, her team has a game at 5 though.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
And then we play after them, so.
Cool.
Relax.
I have a feeling Maya's with them because. So I was showing you like that Life 360
Yeah.
thing. Zach's phone's still attached to it. And so I was getting notifications that he was traveling, but Maya's the only one that would bring his phone.
Because Gracie and
Because
Allie
Gracie
have
and
their own.
Allie have their own, yeah.
Oh. And they're with them too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they're driving right now. So it shows.
That's so cool.
72.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
What app is it?
Life 360.
Life 360, huh?
Yeah.
Does it cost money?
Nope, it's free. You can pay for it. Like, I know my dad paid for it when me and Zach were in high school. Just like a subscription to get like more details on like our driving record, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Or like if we're like speeding or.
It's this one, Life 360. Is
Yeah.
it state connected or the family locator?
It's stay connected.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
It is this one though. That's the one you have.
Yeah, that's the one I have. Like
Huh.
you can even like, you can add pets.
What? So you get like a collar or something for him?
Yeah.
That is cool. That's cool.
Or like your keys. So it looks like you get like a little tracker thing that connects to it, but and you can like put places on there too. So
No, I don't want that.
so whenever
They're essentially the same app. Life 360 is a family safety and location sharing app that allows you to track the location of their family members, receive alerts for emergencies, and share location with friends and or trusted contacts. It also offers features like driving reports, crash detection, and the ability to 360 is a well, what? Okay, but where's the differences between the two? You know?
yeah, I don't really think there's I guess
Okay. Oh. Are they two different companies? Or are they the same?
I don't know.
No, there can't be. Basic overview. Okay. Life 360, leading family safety membership. Life 360 helps you protect and connect your loved ones. Important features include trackers, Apple, Android, not focus on location sharing as camera with. Does not offer all the full safety features like Life 360 is becoming well known. Because yours is Life 360, not Family
Life,
360.
Yeah, Life 360. So yeah, and then you can like mark different places. So like for me and McKenna, we have like work and like the gym marked off, and like that's about all we have. But like my family, it's got the school and other things too.
Marked off meaning what?
Like you can tag them as and like put a tag on it that says like, oh, this is school, so you'll get the notification. It's like, oh, So like when my sisters drive to school, it's like, oh, Allie arrived at school. This was how far she drove. This was her top speed.
Sweet.
So
I bet high school kids love it. Their parents can. I love it though.
yeah,
No, I
yeah.
love it.
I
It's
mean,
great.
yeah, no, like I never really had a problem with it because it's just
Because you were such a good kid.
I really was. But like I was saying the other day, yeah, my parents get texts and it's like high speed alert, Zach, 101 in a 10-mile drive. And it's like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
10 miles? You're hitting 100?
Did he seriously get up above 100?
Oh, all the time.
How? Where?
I don't know.
In the country? Like, that's so dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, so my family's got the junior high marked off, the gym, um, my dad's work, so we know when he's there or not. Our house, high school. Yeah, I had a couple friends before I had left, just like in college,
Uh-huh.
that like they just had like a bunch of people on it, like hundreds, like a couple hundred people.
Like, are their friends?
It's like yeah, just friends are like, hey, you want to join my life 360? Like,
Why
just-
would you?
just- I don't know. They just did it, and people are like, yeah, sure, whatever. But I'm like, I don't know if I want that many people knowing where I
Seriously.
am all the time. They did it for just like whatever. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that just because it's like there's so many people. So I was like, whatever.
That is so weird.
Yeah. But for family, it's like, oh yeah, this is great. So yeah, when me and McKenna got married, I was like, hey, it was like we should do this, like that way if anything happens, because her phone was the worst. Before she had upgraded it, like it would just cut in and out of service. So it would say she would have like 20 like random like break checks, just because of like her phone would
'cause it
cut
would
out of
cut-
service.
No way.
So then it's like, oh, like excessive braking, excessive speeding. So it would like cut out like every couple hundred feet. or so.
Seriously?
Yeah, so I would give her so much crap. I was like, it says you're a risky driver. And she's like, I am not. I'm not.
Be
a
like,
risky
that's not
driver."
what it
It's
says.
like, hey, the app doesn't lie.
Says you are.
It's, yeah, but overall, I love it because it's like, yeah, if there's like any crashes or anything.
Yeah.
So, like, when Zach was snow machining this winter, he had his phone on him and it was tracking him. And he went off a jump and he hit pretty hard. Like, he caught some air on the snow machine and just, yeah, he landed pretty good. And, yeah, we all got a notifications like, hey, check on Zach. He probably got in a crash. Like, there's a crash detected.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, but then we got a video from him. He's like, don't worry, guys. I'm totally fine.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so
let me-
cool, though.
Let me find it.
That's so cool that it does that.
Scroll past all the Hawaii pictures.
Subtle flex, huh? Let me.
No, well, this is my parents. That's like all that's in here is all the photos they took from their trip. I had completely forgot about. Well, I didn't completely forget, but I didn't realize they had sent so many sneaking pictures of it.
Was it their Hawaii trip? Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking your trip to.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Maybe have too many different family chats. It's hard to keep track of them all. Oh yeah, this was the screenshot we got. So like they sent him like a direct message. They're like, "Hey, were you in an accident? Life 360 detected a sudden motion on your phone that felt like a car crash."
That was, and Zach said that too.
Yeah, Zach said that to our family chat.
Huh. You're like, no. He's like, no.
Yeah. So my dad sent this video. Yeah. So he comes up over this hill.
Nice.
Anyways, so then, yeah,
Who was with him on that?
I think it was Spencer.
Spencer.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Right, dude, you gotta relax a little bit here. It's funny, we'd always get pictures or videos of him crashing like that, and then pictures of my dad hitting trees.
Like just of them taking the pictures, or what?
Yeah, so let me pull him back up. My dad is notorious for hitting trees, like running into them or like clipping them. And so we get pictures all the time of like Zach.
Like on the snowmobile?
Yeah, on the snow machine. Yeah, from Zach. He's like, because he ran into a tree when he dislocated his hip. He's like, I know where I get my liking from. It's just my dad. It's like halfway up a tree.
Just nails a tree.
Just nailed it, yeah. Now he doesn't have a riding buddy this year, so he might actually invite me.
He never invites you?
No.
That's sad. Are you serious?
Dead serious.
No way. Have you ever told him you want to go?
No. So like, my feelings aren't hurt that he never did, but he just never invited me, and it's funny. He's like, you wouldn't like it. You're too much of a wuss. I was like, you never invite me anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, like, my feelings aren't hurt. Like, you guys just go. It's your thing. I was like, you and Zach have, like, your thing with Zach is riding snow machines. Your thing with me is giving me brain dusters. Like, it's just, like knocking me upside the head, like, with his knuckles. Like, as he walks by. Just like a brain duster.
You do that?
No, he does that to me. Like, him and Zach bond over snow machining together, and me and him bond by him giving a brain duster to me.
What?
It's like, I'm not hitting you. It's just a love tap. That's what he says.
So wait, like.
No, like cracking me with his knuckles.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, like.
Really?
Yeah. Like he'll walk by and he'll crack me in the head.
Interesting. Interesting.
He hasn't done it in a while though. He softened up.
You told him that you don't like that. That's not what you like.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, it hurts my feelings and my head.
And my head. Guys, we have mixer 153. It's a 3-box mixer. First box is a 2024 Topps Finest. Then we have a 2024 Topps Chrome. And the third box is a 2024 Bowman's Best. Some of the teams have nice hits in all boxes. Some of them better in 2. Some are nice in 1. You have various hits, but you've got some teams have the same player that signs in multiple boxes, which just increases the odds of getting that hit. But Orioles are nice. White Sox, Yankees, Royals, Rays, Rangers, Athletics, Braves, Brewers, Diamondbacks, Padres, Paul Skeens signs in Bowman's Best. He also signs on a redemption auto in Topps Finest as well. And then we also have we have Murakami boxes have started to arrive. So we've got the first one. That's actually going to be break number 2, but it's in the shop. You'll see it though as break number 2, but it's actually our first one because TikTok's holding the other one in the shop still. Anyways, that's a pick your player break.
Oh, Snapple's any good?
Mm-hmm. This one was kiwi strawberry. The other one I got was the mango madness, I think. Yeah, I like them.
Just gotta look at the nutritional value on it.
Yep. You got it. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. Going on 10 days. No soda.
Filtered water, sugar. Very nice. It is funny sometimes reading these nutritional values. It's like, oh, you look at it, it's like, oh, it's only 90 calories.
Mm-hmm.
90 calories per serving. There's 4 servings in this.
Yeah.
So it's like, just put the whole. It's like I want the whole thing.
Yeah, just all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
So funny. Not that I'm like a nutritional value junkie. There's some people that are so crazy about it. But it's funny. It's just entertaining to me to see like things like that. Not too bad. No artificial flavors or sweeteners.
Yeah, huh. There you go.
I don't know about that.
I know, but hey, it says it.
It says it. No, it's super funny. Like, especially hearing like biology professors talk about like just random stuff that we like daily eat, like people on a daily basis.
Uh-huh.
And like, yeah, one of my professors like just went off about soda.
And how bad it is.
Specifically Coke, yeah. And he was like, I don't get me wrong. He's like, I love my Diet Coke. He's like, I haven't drinking it in 30 years though. And I was like,
30 years? Wow.
yeah. I was like, cool. And he was like, yeah. And he was going into like this deep dive. It was just like one of those, like one of our extra days, I guess. And we were just learning about like metabolism and how our body breaks down sugars. And like one of the main things in soda is high fructose corn syrup. And it's like this altered like it's a liquid sugar, and our body's not meant to process that like at all. So that's why people get so unhealthy off of it.
Off of soda?
Yeah, it's not the carbonation; it's the high fructose corn syrup that's in it.
Interesting.
Our bodies.
I'm sure the carbonation doesn't help.
No.
Is it hard?
That was
Top ball.
Oh man, who? What was that Carter kid's last name my sophomore year? Big catcher dude got knocked out in Kimberly. Remember that? We were down in
Carter Boyce?
Carter Boyce, yes.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember him hitting an absolute rocket into the JV field. Because he pulled it so hard.
Oh, yeah.
All the time. Like his
Oh, for
his
sure.
best hits were like coming right at
Oh,
him.
for sure.
And he freaking just ripped them
Oh yeah.
into the.
He was
into
100% straight pull.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Carter was 100%
So-
straight pull.
So funny.
It's just, we're thinking high school, all the second base would be on the other side.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So funny. So
No,
funny.
yeah, he,
Him and my dad got along so well.
why?
I don't know. I don't know what it was, but like my dad and Carter hit it off. Cause
When would
like
they have,
it was summer ball. I think that year. I think it was like, cause
Did your
I
dad
played
help Rick?
varsity, and I think it was like him and Ty Walker. I couldn't remember who else was there, but he coached that single A year. Like he would help coach.
what does that have to do with you playing varsity?
Because I didn't play up on Double A that year. You kept me down to get more reps. Because
But-
it was
but
when
what
we had
is-
joined.
Yeah,
Because
but that's summer ball, it's not
yeah,
high school ball.
no,
though.
it's not.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how, but, yeah, well,
And
didn't Rick help coach that year or no? Wasn't Jet your age? Was Jet
yeah,
your age?
Jet was my age.
So I think Rick helped coach that year too.
Maybe I can't remember. But yeah, there was like a few times like Carter would come up and sneak up behind my dad and like wrestle him to the ground. Like it was so funny.
That's
They,
weird.
like they were like it was literally like watching a bunch of like old like college buddies that just were messing around with each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Carter's an old soul.
Yeah, it was so funny.
That is
'Cause,
so
like,
funny.
Nobody picks on my dad. Like he's like big strong dude. He's got a really bad RBF. He just looks scary sometimes. But dude, Carter had no fear. So yeah, he would mess with my dad like none other.
Mhm.
My dad loved it.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. That's funny.
it was super funny. Yeah, my
I'm gonna
dad-
ask him about it.
Yeah, my dad. Yeah,
That's funny.
he really liked Carter voice.
That's funny. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was just funny because like just seeing it like because in high school ball, like, he was just like, "Come on, Carter." He just like just put up the wall, you know, like just stubborn, not super coachable. But then like
His last year he was.
yeah,
It was just his first year. His last year was great.
yeah,
Yeah, it was just his first year.
yeah. I just like because I still like remember like a few times like he'd get in like a mood and just like super stubborn.
Oh,
like,
for
you know,
sure.
like, just super stubborn personality.
Yep, that for sure happened.
So, like, definitely, I remember that. But then, like, with my dad, like, he was just happy as could be.
Mhm.
Like, whatever you say, Eli.
Yeah.
Like, sure. It's like, it was super funny. So it was good to see it,
That's awesome.
and yeah, it was a lot of fun. That was a fun year of ball. Playing with JD and yeah,
With who?
Jaden Schwab.
Jane.
Jaden Schwab, Jordan Porter.
Oh, you mean
Davis
in high
Berry.
school?
Yeah, like in high school.
Yeah, I was like, they didn't play summer ball.
Yeah, but they didn't play summer ball. But I had ended up working with them during Spud Harvest that year,
Oh, that's cool.
and it was oh my goodness, it was so much fun. Nice catch.
Oh, he almost dropped it too. Springer. That was a great catch.
Rip catch. Yeah, those guys were awesome.
That's cool. Yeah, it was a fun group for sure.
Yeah. Those guys were great. Especially like being like the only underclassmen too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was nice. Those guys were they're just nice guys.
Yeah.
This, you know, very inclusive. So it was a lot of fun. Now they're off doing whatever.
Jordan's graduated from BYU.
Yeah. 'cause
Works for one of the oil companies in Texas as like an engineer.
Jaden started dating a girl.
Oh, I don't know about that, but he lives in New York City.
Uh-huh.
So he's dating a girl there.
Mm-hmm.
How did you see like on his?
Yeah, on his Instagram, not too long ago.
I haven't talked to him since he moved. Is she from over there?
I have no idea. Yeah.
But you didn't see the post before he moved. It was after he moved.
Yeah, it was after he moved.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was like just the other day. Yeah, I haven't talked to him at all. I see Travis every now and then. Travis is a great guy.
Yeah, Travis is awesome.
Yeah. Davis is married now, isn't he? Davis Berry.
Yeah, Davis has a kid. Yep, he's married, has a
He's
kid.
got a kid now. So crazy. Moki's married. Moki
He
got
is.
married and got a kid,
Yep.
has a kid now.
I think he might have two.
Two.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from Cohen in a little bit. He's just working. Last time I heard.
Is this a picture you saw?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could assume. I don't know. Is it his girl?
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, or he just takes pictures with the girl.
Just random. That would be.
I don't know.
That would be a JD thing
Yeah,
to do.
I'm like it.
Just a random cute girl at the pool.
Oh, but he did post in one of his videos with her. Oh, there's another video. Oh, I think he might have showed up in Rexburg with her. I think he surprised his family. Oh, he's dating a girl from Idle Falls.
Oh, cool.
I coached her older brother in baseball when we lived in Idle Falls before her older. That's crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
That is hilarious.
He's a funny kid. Yep. Those three goobers. That's who I worked with in Spud Harvest. Jaden,
Cooper
and Boulder.
and Boulder, yeah.
Yeah, I love those guys. They are so funny. Jason's married now. Nathan.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's getting old.
Wow. It is weird how fast it goes sometimes.
It's true. Yep, life flies.
For sure.
Rafael Devers is actually starting to hit the ball again.
Oh, he's been looking good this series.
I mean, not that that was a hit, but
Move the runner.
yeah.
But he's been putting a bat on the ball.
Let's see, how's he doing? I mean, he's got his average up 275. How many strikeouts does he have? 19. 19 strikeouts
Was it?
and 51 at bats.
That's quite
That's a lot.
bad.
Yeah.
It's quite
So bad. So bad. He might even. Does he lead the league? He's got to lead the league in strikeouts, right? Let me see.
He's got to be close.
Oh no, Wilson Contreras and Seiya Suzuki are tied for the most strikeouts at 22.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's see. That is wild.
Oh, that's just overall. That's
that's
going by team too.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, player. Let's go strikeouts. Yeah, Wilson Contreras, Suzuki, Jazz Chisholm. Great. Good job, Jazz. 21. Max Muncy, 21. Michael Toglia, 21. Let's see. Devers is 8th at 19. It's crazy to think that there's people that have struck out more than him. And he struck out, 15 of his first 19 at bats or something like that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he went like 0 for 15 before he got hit.
Jazz should start hitting the ball or just sit him. Hitting 180 is atrocious. He has 4 home runs. That's nice. 180 is so bad. I wonder what the least is. But see, that's the hard part is you gotta go.
Pitchers.
There's not
Pitchers.
0%.
There's some.
But you want to look at their
Like
at bats. This is crazy. Wow.
Reyes.
Luis Arias only has 1 strikeout for 53 at bats.
That's nuts.
That's very good. Wow. Nico Warner, out of 43 at bats, 2 strikeouts.
Those are some nice numbers.
Yeah.
Perdomo.
Geraldo Perdomo, yeah. 2 strikeouts and 45 at bats. Jacob Wilson, we were talking about that. Hayden S., thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. We're filling up a mixer that consists of 3 boxes. First box is 2024 Topps Chrome. Second is 2024 Topps Finest. And third is 2024 Bowman's Best. Yeah, you can turn that on. We also have the Murakami boxes. We're doing box breaks of those. The first one is in our shop. It's box break number 2 actually, but it's the first one that we're gonna rip of that. Found in our shop.
It's the blue one, right?
What?
The blue button. The blue power button.
Oh
not
yeah.
The red power button.
Not the red one. Yeah. Tyler, we want the air. We don't want the heat.
We
Okay.
want the AC, not the
Yeah.
heat. Yeah.
Not the heat. Yeah, but Jacob Wilson, 2 strikeouts and 48 at bats.
Crazy numbers.
Is it, there he is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Right now, because Jacob Wilson, after Christian Campbell, is the net odds has the next highest odds of becoming the Rookie of the Year. Considering that, let's see, looking at this, where was it? Let's scroll a little down. There we go. Jacob Wilson is hitting 396 with 2 strikeouts. That's crazy. 48 at bats. Wild. He hasn't walked a single time either. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
He's hitting 396, no walks, only 2 strikeouts. Good for
Jesus.
him.
Wow.
Good for him. Nolan Arenado, 3 strikeouts and 42 at bats. It's good. Oh.
Batting a near 400. 48 at bats.
Josh Naylor, 3 strikeouts in 47 at bats. Mookie Betts, 4 strikeouts, 42 at bats. Nick Castellanos, 4 strikeouts, 39 at bats. Ty France, 4 strikeouts, 46 at bats. IKF, 4 strikeouts and 40 at bats.
You know, it's tough because like all the players, like you were saying, all the players that have no strikeouts are all the pitchers.
Well, that's and yeah,
Because they
or not. It's either
like
no pitchers or like they're starters,
yeah,
right? It's their kind of their bench guys or the guys that aren't in the regular rotation
yeah,
defensively.
or they're getting DH'd for some other reason.
Yeah. Pete Alonso, 5 strikeouts, 42. Brandon Donovan, 5 out of 48. Tatis, 5 of 44. Ozzy Albies, 6 of 45. Yandy Diaz has 49 at bats. Holy crap. 6 strikeouts. Sal Frelick, 6 of 45. Jonathan India, 6 of 47. Anyways. Bobby Shett has 58 at bats. Holy goodness. Oh my goodness.
Who has the most at bats this year?
Ian Happ has 64 at bats. Yeah, Ian Happ has 64 at bats. Suzuki 60. 15 games played.
Yeah, he's only got like a strikeout a game, which still isn't that bad.
Who?
Ohio.
Ian Happ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 hits, 13 runs.
4.26 at bats per game for Ian Happ.
That's nuts.
That is crazy. I mean, he's got it. I assume he leads off for the Cubs.
Jared Duran's up there.
So what the Cubs? Oh, that's right though. But the Cubs have played an extra game because of the Tokyo series. Cubs 9-6, so 15 games. Dodgers 10-4, 14 games. Okay.
The Cubs already played today too.
I don't know.
Check. They played yesterday though. of this. The ESPN bet gives the over under for like the Phillies Braves game. And then here at the very bottom, it's like, got a gambling problem?
I know. That's the ESPN one.
Yeah.
ESPN. So what, you go to the scores? Is that where you go to?
Yeah, that's where I go to, and then I select the MLB, and it just shows games every day.
And where does it show the over under? Oh, I see it right
yeah,
there.
just like this little.
Where does it show got a gambling problem?
It was
At the very bottom.
At the very bottom, yeah. Yeah, for today it's not very many games today, but yeah, here at the bottom.
See that. That's funny though.
Looks like almost everybody plays tomorrow.
Do.
50. Yeah, everybody plays tomorrow.
A day of games, just how we like it.
Love that.
Day filled of games. We are working on filling up a mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Mixer 153. It's a 3-box mixer. You've got 2024 Topps Chrome, a 2024 Topps Finest box, and a 2024 Bowman's Best box. Quite a few of the teams have great hits in each one of these products. Athletics are pretty nice. Angels, Braves, Cubs, Diamondbacks. Orioles are great. Orioles are really good. Padres, Leo DeVrias, Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill. Pirates, Paul Skeens signs in Bowman's Best and has a redemption auto in Topps Finest. Rangers are nice. Rays are nice. Kansas City, Tigers, White Sox, Yankees. All of those teams have very nice hits in 2 or 3 of the products that we're ripping in this mixer. Boom, 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 do. When the night has come and the land is gone, y la luna es la luz que brilla ante mí. Miedo no tendré. Oh, I won't. Sucederé. Just as long as you stand by me. No. Hi, Torpedo. What's going on, man? No, we haven't yet. No. I'll show you that break. No. Right now, Gav's the only one that's purchasing that break. So, still a lot of openings there. No, the reason that shows break number 2, though, is because lovely TikTok is holding break number 1 hostage for us. And it's stuck in review. We don't know why. So we said, screw it. We'll let number 1 get stuck in review. We'll just start number 2. Because we have the product, so might as well start number 2. Yeah, you did buy for 3. I'm pretty sure if I remember seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, because you got Shota, Suzuki, and Kyle, right, Tugger? Yep. Yep, you got number 3.
Sweet.
You got numero 3.
How's Italy treating ya?
Dude, seriously, how is Italy?
So sweet.
And what's in Italy, Torpedo? You just for fun? Or is it a business trip? Business or pleasure, Torpedo? A little bit of both, huh? Business takes you over there, but pleasure keeps you hanging around. Lake Como. Como? Como se dice?
Como que dice base hit?
Lake Como, Italy. I don't know. Oh my goodness, that looks gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you've heard of it? Oh, that's gorgeous. Goodness.
Yeah, one of my exes went to Italy once. They went to like Rome, and a lot of places are like this, where it's just like these
It's
nice
gorgeous.
bright colors along the lake or like along a river.
Oh my goodness.
Because it's not super big, but there's lots of different like little rivers and canals.
Lago di Como. Lago di Como. Is that how they say it? Torpedo? Yeah. Lago di Como. Dude, that is awesome. So we just hopped over. Just a skip and a jump over the old lake. That is what the Atlantic Ocean, correct? Something like that.
See, that would not be a bad gig.
Lago di Lecco. Lago di Como. Como. Cernovio. Dude, I basically speak Italian. Brunetti. Torno. Motrassio.
Pizza.
Pizzeria. I feel like you're here with me. Do you need a translator, Torpedo?
He's got it. He's got it.
I mean, I might not know what they're saying, but I'll tell you what. I've got it down pretty good.
Fake it till you make it.
Exactly. Excuse me, sir. Pregunta por ti. You just throw an occasional Spanish word in there. Never know the difference.
Get him. Ooh.
He's there. Italia. Tavernaria. Albavia. Albiscon Casano. Oh my goodness.
Did you ever watch the movie?
Guys, I'm not Italian. I know what you're thinking. Okay, I am spot on right now. I'm not Italian. All right. I do speak a little bit of Spanish. Huh? I dabble here and there. Hi, Shark Lord. We could look possibly at doing a 5 or more team bundle. We first recommend purchasing on our site, because on our site you will get it cheaper because there's no tax. As well, you will get points that you can accrue for each time you purchase. So we always recommend that route first. If there are a bunch of teams, we don't always, we have before, but we don't always do that. See, Torpedo gets it, Will. When you're here, you're family, okay? And when we're at Olive Garden, we're family with the rest of Italians. So.
All right, Ralph, you ready for the fun fact of today?
But Shark Lord, glad to have you in here. Let us know, if there's any other questions, glad to have you in here. But real quick, yes, hold on one sec.
No, you're good.
This mixer, guys, it's 2024 Topps Finest, 2024 Bones Best, and 2024 Topps Chrome. In this mixer, we also have the Murakami breaks, box breaks as well. You can find that in our shop. Okay.
All right.
What is this?
Fun fact.
A joke?
Today.
Oh, fun fact. Okay.
Yeah. Remember, because I'm the fun fact guy.
That's right. He is a fun fact guy.
Fun fact guy. Rome is notorious.
I heard it wasn't built on a day. Is that true?
Not built in a day, but
Okay.
this is different. Is notorious for pickpockets.
People pickpocketing you? Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
They just do it, especially tourists. So if you are going into Rome, oh yeah, see, Torpedo knows lots. So
Because there's so many tourists that all they do is just pickpocket.
yeah, it's easy money.
Yeah, but there are other places that have high tourism. But I'm like, what about other places? I mean, other places are known. Is it just because Rome's just bad?
It's because it's so tight. So like this is saying, like there's a lot of
Is that
like
what it's
foot
saying?
traffic. Yeah, so it's a lot easier for pickpockets to just poke it right out of your, because you're bumping into people shoulder to shoulder.
I'm gonna put mine right where they don't want to reach. Okay.
And they would still reach there, right?
We can, yeah. Shark Lord, we can't have it in stock on TikTok and on our site. So right now it's just in TikTok. But if you let me know which teams you want, I'll take it out of TikTok and move it over to the site. So you just let me know what teams you want, and we got you. When the night has come. Yeah, I'm gonna put all my goods where they don't want to reach.
Just put it on a chain.
I'm gonna be bling blinging with my wallet hanging right here. My phone, my keys. Just a big old giant chain, phone, wallet, keys. Ty is not ripping this break actually. Ty has only ripped Topps Chrome. Ty has not ripped Topps Finest or Bowman's Best. So either myself or Adam will rip this one, give Ty a little peek-see on the product itself, and then Ty can start ripping some of the next mixers. Look, Will, just because I didn't pull you heat did not mean I didn't pull heat, okay? I might not have pulled you heat, but I pulled heat, by golly. Will, last night, have you heard of Junior Caminero? Huh? Just a little bit? Huh?
By golly.
Yeah, a little Junior Caminero, okay?
That was
Auto, my first Bowman. Shh. See, it was the mini diamond, I believe, out of 150.
Wasn't it on gold?
Oh, it was 50?
150 or was it 50?
I don't remember.
I thought it was 50.
Might have been 50.
Either way, it was really good.
He a Yankee? No, but maybe one day we'll make him a Yankee. It depends on how he plays. You've got to earn those stripes, okay, Will? Those stripes don't just come, all right? By God, you got to earn those bad boys. You got to earn them. We don't just go around handing out those Yankee stripes.
This is true.
All right, I'm going to the restroom. Ty's going to hold this down. I'm going to go use the restroom. The big boys' room, okay? Okay? Ty's holding this down.
Yeah. I was going to say, I got another fun fact about Italy, but this one's more... Lock him out. This door, does it lock? Nope, this door does not lock. Doesn't look like. That would have been funny. But another fun fact, not specifically about Italy, but about a person who went to Italy. Shove the chair under the handle. These chairs, they're too tall for that. They wouldn't work. And they're on wheels, so they just roll out of the way. Maybe. I don't know. These are nice chairs. I don't want to ruin them. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Anyways, so the fun fact I was getting to, the second one for today. When I had met Andy Reid, my question to him was like, how often do you wear the Super Bowl rings out? And he was like, oh, never. He's like, first, he's like, it's just, they're so big. It's like you're shaking hands with like all these like 300 plus pound solid muscle 6'8" men that literally push people around and tackle people all day long. Like they're not going to shake your hand very soft. Like, so you get these massive hands that crush your fingers as is. But if you have a big piece of metal in between, you're like crushing your fingers. So he's like, I never wear that thing anywhere. Plus, it's like ridiculously expensive. However, him and his wife, Tammy, took a trip to Italy. And she wore her Super Bowl ring everywhere. And it was, I thought that was just the most appalling thing. I'm like, this ring alone like costs more than my car. But he was like, oh yeah. He's like, but they ate it up over there. They're like, oh, that's a beautiful ring. And she's like, oh yeah, my husband, he's the coach of the Chiefs. And they're like, football? They're like, we love football. And she's like, it's like, no, just American football. They're like, oh. So he was giving it, kind of throwing his wife under the bus that she's sweet to a fault.
You're good to hop over. I'm gonna go move my truck.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're good to hop. You can hop over when I come back. I can sit over there.
Okay. Anyways, so not near as like a fun fact, but more just a story. But anyways, super funny. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle again real quick. I'll be back. But Will, how have you been? I feel like it's been a while. We had Charlie on last night, right before the break. We ended up filling it like right before we were getting ready to leave. It was sweet. So we got to stay for an extra hour to rip some baseball cards. It was nice. It was a good reason to stay at work. Very good reason. I will never have a problem having to stay extra late just to open some baseball cards. Gavin, is the stream doing any better for you, or is it still lagging in and out here and there? Rafaela, that was way up and away. Holy cow. But all right, everybody, we have our Tops 3-box mixer. Now, what is in this mixer? That is a wonderful, wonderful question to ask. We, let me get to it, have Bowman Chrome, or excuse me. Let me shut up, rewind. We'll take that back. None of you heard me say that. Topps Chrome 2024, 2024 Topps Finest, and 2024 Bowman's Best. So that's all that's in this break. So all three of those products are what go in to this mixer. Now, for the teams that are left, there's a lot. There's a lot in each product, and they're all different. So, for Chrome, we're going to start clear up at the top. We got the Diamondbacks with Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. The Braves, these are just like some names from each one. So yeah, we got Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson, Braves, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz. Let's see who else on here. More Acuna Jr., Orioles, Colton Cowser, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Heston Kjerstad,
Done.
Cubbies.
Can't lock me out, Will. Can't lock me out. I'm unlockable, Will.
Yeah.
Shove the chair under the. Go ahead.
So are you gonna try it out?
What?
Put the chair under the handle.
Oh no! I'm just not want the air to hit me. Go ahead, continue your thing, Ty.
All right. Cubbies. Sammy Sosa, PCA, Shota Imanaga, White Sox, Declan Cronin, Zach Millard, Edgar Navarro, Red Snag. Rockies have Connor Kaiser, Coco Montez.
You're good. You don't have to read all of them. I'd focus on the ones that are still available that have big hits.
Yeah. Tigers, Colt Keith. Astros, Craig Biggio. Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker. Royals, Bo Jackson, George Brett, Bobby Witt. Dual auto with Bobby Witt and George Brett. Angels have Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Vladimir Guerrero signs a duel with Mike Trout on that as well. Nolan Shanwell, Trey Cabbage, some more Mike Trout. Brewers have Sal Frelick, Christian Yelich, who signs a dual auto with Sal Frelick. That was aggressive.
I know. Jeez, calm down, guys.
They also got Jackson Chourio. Wins Byron Buxton. Mets. Brandon Nimmo. Nice one there. Yankees still available. Nice long list here. Got Volpe, Dominguez, Pettit, Derek Jeter, Juan Soto, more Jason Dominguez, more Volpe, Garrett Cole, Aaron Judge, more Juan Soto, more Dominguez. Athletics, you got Mark McGwire. Tyler Soderstrom. Phillies taken. Pirates, Andy Rodriguez. More Andy Rodriguez. Quinn Priester. Padres. Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado duel. Jackson Merrill. Yuki Matsui. Mariners got J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez, signed several times. Brian Wu. And more Julio Rodriguez. Cardinals. Rays got a good list. Junior Caminero, Curtis Mead, Fred McGriff. Rangers, Adrian Beltre, Nathan Eovaldi, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nationals have Andre Dawson, Robert Garcia. And that's just for the Chrome. Smoked himself on that play.
Did it even? What the heck?
I think it hit a little higher.
Oh yeah. Oh, he wasn't even close.
No.
He wasn't even close. Who was that?
I have no clue.
Oh my goodness. Who was that? Was that to left field?
That's straight center.
Oh, that was center.
Mm-hmm.
So sit on Rafaela.
Maybe. Yeah, he swung at a pitch that was probably like this high above the zone.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. And he'd even like he.
And that's the
totally
one
was
that
like,
hit the wall. Was that the one?
No,
that
no, no. When he was up, when
Oh, Cedon
Rafael-
did?
Yeah,
Oh.
when Cedon was up at bat.
Wasn't even close.
It was not even close. It was like.
It's like, bro.
Yeah, and he swung, and he didn't even finish through, like, probably because he realized like way too late, but he still like totally like half swung at it. I was like, oh my gosh, like he's just struggling right now. see. For Top's Finest, we have on top of Jordan Lawler, we got some Corbin Carroll. Braves, we have Chipper Jones. Greg Maddux again. Ozzy Albies. John Schmaltz. More Acuna Jr. Orioles, Cal Ripken Jr. Heston Kjerstad. Cubs, Alexander Canario. Ian Happ. More PCA. Tigers have more Colt Keith. Astros, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Jordan Alvarez. More George Brett and Bobby Witt for the Royals in Top's Finest. We got the Angels with some more Mike Trout, Zach Neto, Nolan Shanwell. Brewers, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, more Jackson Churio, more Sal Frelick. Twins, Byron Buxton again. Mets, Brandon Nimmo, Darryl Strawberry, Bartolo Colon. Francisco Alvarez. Yankees, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Anthony Rizzo. Brett Gardner, Austin Wells, Jason Dominguez, Hideki Matsui. Gavin, I know. It is pretty crazy. The Murakami box. It looks pretty sweet. It looks super sweet. It only has 25.
Oh, Gavin, don't worry. More will buy.
Yeah.
More will buy.
Definitely more will buy.
I mean, I know there's been a couple that have bought in break number 3. I think they were thinking it was the next one up, but they're going to keep it. So, more people have expressed interest in buying. I mean, we got 10 boxes, so we're planning on doing it. I think it might just be time. People might not be ready for it. Like, time of the day, they might not expect it to get out this soon. Because, to be fair, I don't even know if it was supposed to arrive until tomorrow, so.
Ruben Hisato back there.
That's exactly what it's doing. Just for you. Just for you.
Let's hope so. Because that Shohei and Takashi dual auto would be... Oh my gosh. That would be so sick. So sick to get. I don't even think they have like a sneak peek of it either. Not that I've seen. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Oh my goodness. You have it posted on X. It is, not gonna lie, it's very colorful. It's all white. It's got some flowers on it. But it is so sweet. It is sweet. And I'm sure the picture doesn't even do it justice. Because like you can tell like it's got that nice foil chrome finish to it. It like glistens the rainbow. So yeah, to get one of those would be nuts. And it looks like they have different variations too. Because they're holding two different cards that both have it signed. So I'm wondering, I don't know, man. It is a sweet card. I wouldn't be surprised if it beats Paul Skeens if they get if I mean it probably will have that potential of beating Paul Skeens' MLB debut patch. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just hope it's in like the most pristine condition. All right, Gavin, we'll see you in a second. Good luck with the phone. Hurry back, because we're going to miss you. Let's see. Let's keep going. So, this is our Murakami, but right now we're running our mixer. I'll move this back. So our mixer. This one's got Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, and Bowman's Best. We just went through a lot of the big chases in the Topps Chrome. We are currently going through some of the hits in the Topps Finest. For the teams that are left, we got the Athletics with Mark McGwire. Phillies, Bryce Harper, Ryan Kirkering, Trey Turner. Pirates, Andy Rodriguez, Nick Gonzalez. Paul Skeens has a mystery redemption in this as well. We got the Padres, Jackson Merrill, Trevor Hoffman, Yuki Matsui, Fernando Tatis Jr. Giants been snagged, so I'll skip over them. Mariners, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, signed a couple times. Cardinals got Jordan Walker, Paul Goldschmidt, Ozzie Smith, Jose Fermin, Sonny Gray, Albert Pujols, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn.
Hey, as a joke, my last day there, because at my old company, they knew I was ripping cards, so they got me Pokemon cards.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like Pokemon, so you can have them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any good ones, but there you go, Ty. They're all yours, man. Enjoy them.
It's funny because they're out of two different series.
Oh.
Too.
There might have been two things that I ripped. I don't know.
Oh, probably.
Again, I don't know.
It's all right.
Wasn't not a Pokemon guy. So.
I've been trying to study up on it. Like this one.
Nice.
This one's actually not too bad.
Oh, sweet. Costern got
Oh, he did?
Mets on the mix. Yep.
Oh, mixer.
Sweet. Nice. Costern picking up the Mets. Dang it. Love it. He also picked up. Costern got Mets on the mixer. Also scooped up Shohei Ohtani hitting.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
For the Murakami. Sweet. Got you, Costern. Thank you, sir. We got you.
We got you.
We got you. Do. We got you. Chew. We got you. Chew. When the night. Sorry, Ty. Do your thing. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, you're good.
Enjoying you hear the sounds of the hits. Ladies and gentlemen, now playing on radio ACW cards.
Jason Rao.
No, Ty Pena with the hits of the break. Ty, go ahead and serenade us with the hits.
All right, more hits for Topps Finest. One of the boxes in this mixer. For the Rays, Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero. More Curtis Mead and Junior Caminero. Nice ones there. We got the Rangers with Nolan Ryan, Evan Carter, JP Martinez, Nathan Eovaldi, Wyatt Langford, Josh Young. Jace got Spencer Horwitz, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Nationals, Jackson Rutledge.
John, Mr. John picking up the Yankees. Picking up the Yankees.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
We love to see it. We love to see it. John, I'm going to leave you green. If you are interested in Green Consigning, let me know. John picking up the Yankees. Woo, woo. Trying to support your Crumble fantasy.
You know, I think me and my wife are going to go get some crumble today.
Ah, see, it works. See? My Crumble fantasies. Look, here's the deal, okay? I want a thick cookie with some thick milk, okay, John? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking a lot, just thicky, thick. Okay? Thickety, thick. Wah. Let's go, John. You can never go wrong picking up the Yankees. Never.
Yeah, Yankees have a wonderful checklist in all of these. We will now go on to the Bowman's Best in this mixer. Diamondbacks, Adriel Radney, Jordan Lawler, Ryan Waldschmidt, Tommy Troy. Got a Drew Jones, Andrew Jones, Corbin Carroll. Even got a triple auto in there. Jordan Lawler, Tommy Troy, and Corbin Carroll. Braves, Cam Caminiti, Hurston Waldrep, Jose Perdomo. Also some Ronald Acuna Jr. Got some dual autos in there. Jose Perdomo, Luis Guanipa. Family Tree triple auto. Luis Angel Acuna, Brian Acuna, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Man, And these
I hate oatmeal raisin, by the way, John. I don't like raisins. I don't mind oatmeal. I just don't like raisins.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, wonderful. Fantastic.
Yeah, I like those.
Fantastic.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't want to bite into a chocolate chip thinking it's gonna give me like a nice little,
Mhm.
you know, like a little bit of give.
Yeah.
You know, but no, you bite into an oatmeal raisin one and it's like squishy and like way too chewy.
Yeah, no.
It's like, it's a fruit. It's like if I want to eat a cookie, I don't want to have fruit in it.
I mean, it depends on the type of cookie. Not that one, though.
Definitely, what cookie would have fruit?
No, like, yeah, you're right. Not a cookie, but like, you know, how Crumble sometimes they'll do like strawberry, like they'll do
Oh,
like
they'll have,
they'll
a
have
little-
flavors or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Angel's food cake, or what's it called, the one that has a strawberry. Anyways,
Yeah.
something like that. But sometimes you will, but no, or like a cookie, sugar cookie that might have frosting and strawberries on top. I'm okay with that. That I'm okay with.
Yeah, but like that's on like on top that you can like pick off and eat it, but it's not like in the cookie.
Yeah.
It doesn't mess with the cookie. It's a decoration.
Yes.
And it's good that you can like take it off and look at it. It's not too bad.
Exactly.
But raisins, out of all things,
No, not a raisin guy.
that is a close play. That looks close. That one's definite out.
Yeah.
But at first.
Oh, I think he beat it. That was super
Ooh.
close. You're right.
That
What'd they
one-
call? What'd they call?
They official call was safe. Original call. I think it stood.
They might overturn it.
No, it stood.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. I was like, it looks. How'd the runner get to third?
He was on second. So, runners on second and first.
Oh, that's right. Because that's gotcha.
Ground ball to short.
There was a runner on
In
second.
the
That
gap.
makes sense. Oh, that's.
Oh, get there, get there.
Gosh.
Oh,
And then-
get there.
Oh
get there, get
my
there,
goodness.
Get there.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh my freaking goodness, guys.
Heck yes. We love to see that. Bottom of the eighth, get a rally going.
My goodness.
That's tough. I feel like being a catcher's. Being a catcher,
Oh, it's hard.
any of you catchers, hats off to you.
For sure, that's hard.
Like, it's like half the time. I was gonna say, oh, that hit him though too. So they might give him the base.
The batter?
Yeah,
It did?
yeah. Well, it hit his foot. So they might have him go back.
Oh, it missed it. It
Barely
missed his
missed.
foot.
From the front angle, it looked like it skipped off of his foot. That's crazy. Richard Dobbins. John, I did not see that. Let me look this up real quick. How'd he do? Not a terrible outing. 5 innings, 8 hits, 2 earned runs, struck out 5
93 pitches.
in 5 innings. It's not terrible. Red Sox won 18-7.
When was this? What game was that?
Earlier this year. Oh, just a few days ago, April 6th. played a doubleheader.
Oh.
Yeah, they. Yeah, that was a. It was a pretty crazy game. I heard. Absolute blowout. For sure, for sure. All right. Okay, let's continue going through the Bowman Best for this mixer. So we got Topps Finest, Topps Chrome, and Bowman's Best in this mixer. Bowman's Best for the Orioles, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday, Heston Kjerstad. Got a family tree auto with Matt Holiday and Jackson Holiday. The Cubbies got Cam Smith, PCA, Shota Imanaga, Mark McGuire, signs with Mason McGuire. Got a quad auto with Fernando Cruz, Paulino Santana, Jose Perdomo, Leo Nebrias. That's a crazy one. Quad autos. So crazy.
I know. Oh, dude, they're fun. Bowman's Best might be my favorite product I've read.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I'm super excited for it. I'm always excited for these new products and new breaks. I mean, because I haven't been here for any finest. I think I might have been here for a Bowman's Best, maybe. I don't think I was.
Though. No, you weren't. Yeah, it was after, or it was before. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely done Topps Chrome though. Let's see, we got White Sox, Hagen Smith, Colson Montgomery. Rockies running with Matt Holiday, Jackson Holiday duel. Tigers, Max Clark, Bryce Rayner. Walker Jenkins, Josh Young, Jace Young. Some more Max Clark. Astros, Roger Clemens, Cody Clemens, family tree. Royals got Jack Caglione, Blake Mitchell, Bobby Witt. Got a triple auto with Travis Bazzana, Jack Caglione, and Nick Kurtz. That one would be sweet. Angels, Felix Moravel, Juan Flores, Nolan Schanuel, Mike Trout. Got some Kyle Manzardo, Tyler Black, Nolan Schanuel on a triple. Brewers got Braylon Payne, Brock Wilken, Jackson Churio, Rhett Lauder with Brock Wilken. Got the Twins with Walker Jenkins, David De Los Santos, Kalen Culpepper, more Walker Jenkins. Lots of Walker Jenkins. We got the Athletics. Miles Naylor, Nick Kurtz, Yeah, Gavin, we got the Otani hitting. Got snagged. So it's filling up for you. See, Phillies. Eduardo Tait. Aiden Miller. McAble.
John with the Royals. Let's go, John. Let's go, John.
Got some nice ones there. See, we got the Pirates. Paul Skeens. Got Braylon Brazaban. Some more Paul Skeens. More Paul Skeens. Dual autos, Paul Skeen, Dylan Cruz. Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens. Got the Padres, Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVries. Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVries. DeVries, Salas. Or Salas and DeVries. Salas DeVries. Salas DeVries. And more. And more of them. Got the. Let's see. Cardinals are snagged. Rays, Adrian Santana, Aiden Smith, Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, Trey Morgan. Rangers, Wyatt Langford, Braylon Morrell, Evan Carter, Sandry Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana. Got dual autos with Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker, Sebastian Walcott, Josh Young, Jace Young, and lots more on the quads and triple autos. Jays have Arjun Namala, Trey Savage, Vladimir Guerrero, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on a dual auto. We got triple auto, or family tree triple, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Vladdy Guerrero. That's crazy. Vladimir, and Vladdy. How do you keep track of that?
I know, it's funny.
I know,
it's funny.
Like...
I know.
That's super funny. It's like, oh yeah, John Jr., and Johnson. Let's see. And Nationals, Dylan Cruz, Seaver King, Yoandy Morales, James Wood. Dylan Cruz and James Wood on a dual auto. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Got Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Montreal Expos dual auto. And also for the triple auto with all three, Vladimir Guerrero, Guerrero Jr., and Vladdy Guerrero. And some more Dylan Cruz. So that will round off what we have as far as teams left for this mixer.
We also have the Murakami guys. The Murakami break, it's a box break. Pick your player. You can find that one in the shop as well.
Not a bad card. Somewhat rare. They have these little shapes in the bottom.
Don't worry, Gavin. There's a lot more Murakami breaks we got that you can grab as many Otani spots as you want. Let's see. Let's go, Luke. Luke picking up Stros, Athletics, and Marlins.
Nice.
Remind me if we're doing anything other than green for you, Luke. Nice. Nice. Guys, as a reminder, every 10,000 likes we get on a live, we'll run a giveaway. Also, once we get to where we at on our 3 most recent videos, let's see. Okay, you got it, Luke. Green it is. Let's see. Or is that what you're doing? Okay, I thought you were.
No.
All right. We need 2 more comments on our most recent, 3 comments on our second video, and then 2 comments on our third video. Once we get all that to 5, we'll be good. So 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. We'll be good, guys. So let's get those videos up. Miedo no, no tendré. Just as long as you stand by me, stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. I don't know why, but that song is stuck in my head. I can't figure it out.
Not a bad one.
Somebody tell me why. I need answers, and I need them now. Lay out for that. Come on, Bo. So darling.
Ooh, he pieced that one. Nice little poke. Carried a little bit too much right to him. That's a Don. Face it up here. Oh. Just one hit, one little poke, opposite field, score him. End the game. Just a poke to the right side. Just move him over. Don't double it up. Didn't chase it that one that time. It's about the same spot. This far.
He almost chased it.
No, I said he didn't chase it at that time. So I'm glad he learned. Ah, it's a good spot. Good spot. Fastball up and away. Outside the zone. Oh. Dang it. Close. It's close. All right, everybody. We got our mixer going. This mixer includes Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, and Bowman's Best. We also have our Murakami break number 2. No, for those of you that are wondering, we have not done the first one yet. It is still waiting in our TikTok and review. So we are skipping 1 and going to 2 so we can get some ripping going. But don't worry, we won't end up completely skipping it. We'll bring it back and we'll go through it. We just want to get some of this Murakami going. So that one's also available. It's not a by your team. It's by a player. Pick your player. Pick your player. So there's still lots to choose from. Andy Pages, Blake Snell, Kershaw, Swanson, Freeman. So still a Shohei Ohtani open for pitching. Got some Imanaga, Tyler Glasnow, Yamamoto, PCA. So go take a look at those. And if you would like any of the teams still available for our mixer, go back to it real quick. If you would like any of these teams, we can move them over to our website as well. Find it for a little bit cheaper, and there's no sales tax. And you can gain rewards points to eventually cash in later on to save up. So let me know. It takes about 30 seconds to switch them over for you. These like pitching devices that they have in their hats now are crazy.
I know.
You don't need signs anymore.
I know.
It's just like, hey, throw a fastball, dude.
Yeah.
Fastball load away. You got it. It's just crazy what they can do now, and like the automatic strike zone, but yeah, the digital one.
Yeah.
Why can't
ABS.
The ABS, yeah.
Uh-huh. I know. It's crazy.
Like how like just the imaginary box. It's like, oh, throw it 100 miles, throw it 95. This will always give you the perfect answer. I think because they still have like 2 years before they're implementing it.
I don't know. I don't know if they've said.
If they've said.
Yeah, I don't know if they've said when they're going to. They might have said. I don't remember though. If they did.
Kutch swiped the cards. Well played, sir. The game is afoot. Yep, Kutch snagged him this round, Brian.
It's like the State Farm commercial, Brian. Got to be quicker than that. With a dollar bill on the fishing pole. You know what I'm talking about, Brian? Got to be quicker than that. Got to be quicker than that. Join and watch. But future Murakami breaks or future mixer breaks might be on the site.
Yeah, looks like the 154 is on there.
154. That's right. Yeah.
154 and 154 through 157.
Yeah, and you'll be able to see. Check the product details. You'll be able to see which products are in which mixers.
Yep. This one's got Chrome, Bowman Draft.
Luminaries.
Oh, the Luminaries.
Exactly. I'm that one I'm super excited about.
Yeah.
Oh, Bowman's Best is awesome, but Luminaries is like a little teaser, huh? Little teaser, are we? We're teasing away.
You like that, do ya? I'm pretty excited because some of the Luminaries cards that I've seen are sweet. They're sweet cards.
Yeah, they are sweet. Just a little teasing. Just little teasers. Ain't doing nothing but teasing.
Ain't nothing but chicken wing.
Ain't no thing but chicken wing.
I gotta go to the restroom. I will be back.
Okay. Brian, how's your day? Day is how for you? ¿Cómo se va su día? How goes your day? When the lights in the city. Well, hopefully, I mean long, but hopefully it hasn't been a bad day. Maybe a long day. Hopefully not a bad day, though. Long as I'm breathing. That's a good point. And that is a great outlook too. It's a great outlook. It's like, look, as bad as certain days get, they could be worse, right? We're here, we're living, we're breathing. Things could be much worse. I'm not a golf guy, so I can't really relate to that. Again, I'm not a golf guy, so don't judge me on this, but I just can't find where the enjoyment is watching golf. I can barely find the enjoyment even playing it, let alone watching it. Dude, there's golf everywhere. Are you kidding me? There is golf everywhere. Rexburg alone, a town of 30, maybe 40,000 people, we have 2 courses here. Idaho Falls, the town that's just 20 minutes away, has 3. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter where you go. There's golf everywhere. Yeah, and obviously your warmer places are going to have more. There's no doubt. But that's not surprising. It's like Arizona, Florida, these warm places, there's golf courses everywhere. But for sure, it's like, doesn't matter where you go, there will be golf. Okay, well, I've got to change and then head out.
You're good?
So, I don't be coming back.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Okay.
Round. Is he coming back like 6-ish?
no, his probably more like around 7.
Oh, 7.
So yeah. So shoot him. Do me a favor. Shoot him and I a text. Around like 6:30. Let us know
Where it's at.
where everything's at. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
All
We'll
right.
see you guys later. I may or may not be coming back, but Adam is planning on coming back, depending on how things go. So
Sweet.
to rip this. Okay.
Okay. See you, Ralph.
See ya.
All right. You're mine now. You're mine. Let's see. Brian been getting in some golf. Watching some Masters. There we go. That's sweet. I've never been an advocate for golf. Never been one. Never been super into golf. Mad respect for the sport. I'll probably play it when I'm old. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's been chilly there. Yeah, like, I'm sure Ralph's was saying too. Like, yeah, there's not a lot of golf here either. So, yeah, left turns for hours. I mean, yeah, on the surface it doesn't sound that fun, but being able to drive a car about 200 miles an hour, sign me up. If I could drive a car going that fast for a couple hours, sure, I would do it. I would definitely do it. But yeah, golf. It's probably because I'm still like young in my youth. I like to drive fast still, occasionally. Hello, Kutch. It's good to see you. Welcome back. But yeah, golf. I've done it a few times, but I haven't just because of baseball. I have to like switch my swing, so I have taught myself how to swing right-handed with a golf club. I'm very bad, very very bad at it. I'm not too shabby at putting. I still putt left-handed, so that's probably why I feel like I'm better. It's more comfortable. See, yeah, coach. Like NASCAR, like it's on TV, not very entertaining, like at all. But I got to go to I think it was the Daytona 500 once when I was super super little, and I remember it being the coolest thing ever. Like those cars were going so fast, and they were so stinking loud. See, I'm in that same boat, Brian. Like nobody ever has lefty clubs, and I'm like I don't really want it because like I'm not very good at it. Um, like I'm not very good at it, so I'm like I don't really want to do a rental. Like that's just dumb. I want to pay like $80 for a rental. So yeah, my brother and my dad had golf clubs, so I'd take those if I ever went with anybody. But most of the time it was just Top Golf, and those are crappy clubs. Those are so bad. Um, I had been given the next opportunity, I would have been the next Dale in NASCAR. See, and that's Dale Earnhardt Jr. Like, I like that's who I grew up like I shouldn't say fanboying over, but that was who I liked the most. Like that's who I was told to like the most. Didn't um Tony Stewart didn't wasn't supposed to like him or the Bush brothers, but um oh goodness. Who was it that drove the Lowe's car forever? I'm drawing a blank on his name. Casey Kane. I did like Casey Kane. Jeff Gordon was another big one for my family. Still impress people when I step up and use the righty driver and smoke it. See, I don't have quite that much skill. Like I have to get like a couple drives in, and even then it's still not very pretty. Like if I can hit the ball over 100 miles an hour, it's a good day. And that's I'm lucky if it goes straight. I'm pretty bad, so I slice I slice it almost every time. Most of the time because I'm just trying too hard to hit it far instead of getting a good swing in. Merrill addresses signing the cards. I don't think I did. I don't think I saw him. Let's get this pulled up, shall we? No way. Walked him to load the bases with 1 out. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm still watching the base. Oh no, it hit him. Oh, right on the kneecap. Jeez. And Trevor Story's 50 for the day. 500. This could be good. This might be the game. All he's got to do is put it in the outfield. Let's see. I'm not seeing Brian. I'm not seeing anything crazy about it. Seeing just an Instagram post that says Jackson Merrill doesn't like signing cards, which I can understand. Like signing so many of them, I feel like gets old. Understandably, like you're an upcoming prospect, like you're still new to the league, you're coming up, and you want to get your name out there. So you sign these cards. I feel like there's a point to where you're good enough and your name's out there enough that you can stop. I don't feel like he's quite there yet. He's good. He's really good. I feel like there would be that point though. That's it's you know you want to you don't need to sign as much. Your cards become more valuable because you're so good and there's not very many of your cards out there. Like Paul Skeens, he signs quite a bit, but only in a few products and like not very often. And he's like the biggest name besides Otani and several others that don't really need to sign So I feel like, yeah, his name's getting out there, and he still needs to sign. So I say tough through it, even if you don't like signing cards. It's not about you, dude. You want your name out there. You want to get a fan base. If you want it to be about you, sign your cards now. Yeah, cut. You're right. It's not going to make him better. Yeah, signing a card has nothing to do about making him better. If he's good enough, they will know his name, and he will have a fan base. Yeah, yeah, totally understandable too. So I can like, there's not like a right or wrong, and that is the game. That's tough. Sorry, Red Sox just finished on an error. So yeah, signing doesn't do anything. Like, you don't have to tell people how good you are. People will tell you how good you are. That's how you know you're good. You don't have to say anything about it. People will just come up to you and give you your due credit. And yeah, so signing these cards doesn't make him better or worse. It helps get your name out there. I feel like when you're first starting, like in the minors. So yeah, you can like it, you cannot like it. You signed up to sign for the cards though, so sign the cards. Don't sign them again. So yeah, understandably, I can see after signing so many cards why you would want to not sign any anymore. Well, and there's this post on X. One of his cards, it's literally just a J. It just goes up and it's swiped around. But then the other one's got like the J and then Merrill on it. So it's like you can kind of tell which ones he's doing a little bit more of an effort on, or even just time wise too. I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's like your pretty stereotypical J. Just up, around with a dot. We are still running this mixer. So the mixer box is a mix of three different products for this one. Future ones have four. Some of them still have three. This one we have Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, and Bowman's Best. are the 3 different products we have in there. Uh, with teams, there's hits in just about every single team that's still on the board. Angels have a lot of Mike Trout. Braves, a lot of Acuna Jr. Brewers, Jackson Churio. Trey Savage signs for the Blue Jays in one of the products. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Also got Randy Johnson that signs in a few of these. Orioles, Cal Ripken Jr. Padres, lots of Leo DeVries and Jackson Merrill. Since we were just talking about him, he's in there quite a bit. Pirates, Paul Skeens signs in a couple of these. The Rays, lots of Junior Caminero. The Twins have Walker Jenkins. White Sox have Colson Montgomery. Nationals, Bryce Harper. The Rangers, Evan Carter, Corey Seager. Let me see who else in this. Go down to the Ranges. Because I know they got a list. Evan Carter, Adrian Beltre, Nathan Eovaldi, Wyatt Langford. That's who I was thinking of. Some more Evan Carter. Let's see. Nolan Ryan, Josh Young. Bowman's best. We got Sandry Vargas, Paulino Santana, Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker, Sebastian Walcott. Lots and lots of good hits between all of these products. Let's see, Tigers. They got Max Clark. Yeah, Max Clark, Bryce Rayner. Walker Jenkins signs on a duel with Max Clark. Josh Young, Jace Young on the family tree duel. Let's see, that was for Bowman's Best. For Top's Finest. Skipped over him. Colt Keith. And Parker Meadows. More Colt Keith for Topps Chrome. Let's see, who else did I miss? Cubs. Sammy Sosa, PCA, Shota Imanaga, Alexander Canario. For Topps Chrome, Topps Finest. We got more Sammy Sosa, Ian Happ, PCA, Shota Imanaga, Fergie Jenkins, more PCA. And for the Bowman's Best, keep going. It's just taking a while to get up there. There we go. Cam Smith, Shota Imanaga, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto signed a dual auto. Mason McGuire signs on a dual auto with Mark McGuire. Some more PCA. Lots of good ones there. Ryan picking up the Pirates. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me know if you're wanting any grading or consigning for you. There we go. And I have to ask, is it Bassmaster or is it Bassmaster? Because either one of those is sweet. Because I love fishing, but if you can rock a bass guitar or a bass like saxophone, whatever, bass instruments are sweet. Love to fish. I was gonna say I was guessing Bassmaster since your profile you got a big old hog on there. That's a nice one. But yeah, you do your own grading. That's sweet. That's super sweet. Yeah, so but yeah, if you ever want us to do grading for you, I know you said you do your own. We do that. We provide that. So the cards, if it's a good hit and we think it'll get a 10, we have an 83% gem rate, which is super super awesome. We prep the cards before we send them to. Some of you guys got to see Adam yesterday come in. He had his nice little gloves on. Sits down there with his microscope. Just cleaning, making them super pretty to send to PSA. Kutch doing some inshore fishing. That'll be sweet. Snooker red. Yeah, Kutch, that should be a ton of fun. If you get anything good, send it to me in the Discord, or just send it to our Discord. So, that's sweet. Ryan, that's super cool. Yeah, if you have your own thing, do it. So, okay. Yeah, Ryan, there with the Pirates, you got Paul Skeens. So, trying to remember which one it's in. Let me go back to it. Paul Skeens is the big chase out of there. Let's get to it. It's in the Bowman's Best. Yeah, he signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times in the Bowman's Best. And he also signs. Make sure I read this right. He signs in Topps Finest as a mystery redemption auto. So pretty good chase there. We also got Andy Rodriguez. And how did that go all the way to the bottom? Yeah, for sure. Raylan Brasban. Yeah, the ones he signs for duels, he has one with Dylan Cruz and Jared Jones for dual autos too. And that Dylan Cruz one would be nice as well. That's sweet. Yeah, Andy and Jared Jones, those are good ones. Good chases. Now, not quite a Paul Skeens. So, haven't hit a Paul yet. Well, let's hope this is the one. Let's hope this is the one. It would be so sweet. You get a nice little, get some ink on a Paul Skeens. For sure. For sure. So Ryan, so kind of going back to the fishing, not to take away from the pirates chase. Um, what what do you like to catch the most as far as fishing goes? Like, do you have like a specific breed that you like to catch? Is it like bass? Do you like striped bass? Do you like the hybrids? Do you like fishing for trout occasionally? I know since I'm in Idaho, trout fishing is pretty big up here. But yeah, Ryan, that sounds great. I say that's a great deal. So yeah, if you get a skeins, let us know. So yeah, let us know if we do end up pulling something, or if there's something else that you're like, you know what, that's a pretty big hit. I'll send it through you guys. Just let us know and we can do it for you. Red drum. Yeah, that would be sweet. I've been see, and I want to go like deep sea fishing or even just like saltwater fishing. I've never done saltwater fishing, and I was in Mexico a few weeks ago, and they had these weird little. I wanted to call them like needlefish, but they were like this long, and they were super super skinny, and their noses they almost, to be honest, they almost kind of looked like a short nosed gar, but like completely like white and like clear almost. I was trying to hand fish them because there's a ton of them. Yeah, a ton of videos. Yeah, catch some small sharks or cobia. Yeah, that's super sweet catch. Brian, ton of videos. What's your personal best for bass for largemouth? 10.2. See, I'm still just chasing a 5 pounder because I caught one up here that was like 4 pounds. I wish I had a digital scale so I'd get a more accurate reading because it's like one that's like a twist style, super cheap. So I don't even know, but it was. I would say it read 4.5, but I gave it a 4. So I don't know for sure. So my personal best is a 4. I was fishing with one of my buddies once in this tiny little pond. We got a 5.5 pound bass, and that one was sweet. But oh my gosh, 10 pounder. That is a dream for me. That is a dream. Kutch getting a 4.32. That's not bad. It's not bad. A 3 pounder about 15 minutes ago. That's nice. Yeah, it's getting around spawn. It's like spawning time. I'm sure it's a little bit warmer there than it is here, but yeah, that's I went trout fishing the other day, and I took my sister because my sister loves to fish, and dude, she caught 5 good trout, and I got skunked. She's 9. She was just on a little twirler tail, jig head, just on her little like 19 $20 pole from Walmart. It's like a collapsible travel one, and yeah, pulled out 5 different trout, and they were big. So we took one home, and as I was gutting it, it's like yeah, they were just they were ready. They're that it's definitely spawning season for trout up here. Spawn in Florida was January. Yeah, seeing that's kind of where we're at here. It's just like it's just warming up enough. Like the water's cold, So the fish are pretty active, especially the trout. Trout do really well in cool water, in cold water. Oh, absolutely not, Kutch. Like, it's nice to have all that gear. It definitely helps. But my fishing is, I feel like, more luck. Fishing, I feel like, is more luck than skill. Because you can have all the skill in the world and still get skunked. When I was in Missouri, I got to meet there was a guy in my church that I met, and he did some professional bass fishing and crappie fishing too. So I got to talk to him a lot, and he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I get skunked all the time. Pen pursuit combo, live shrimp. There you go, Kutch. That'll be nice. Ooh, 70-degree water sounds so nice. It's not even 60 degrees here, so I'm very jealous about that. I miss the sun. Miss the sun a ton. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm gonna have to look this up because give us the news. So it looks like Scott Martin withdrew from the Bassmaster Elite Series. Voluntarily withdrawn for the remainder of the 2025 year. Because of a formal protest was submitted on March 28th concerning Martin due to some rule stuff. That's what it looks like. I think he may have cheated. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you really. I mean, I'm sure there are ways to cheat in fishing. You could chum the water, I guess. Ryan picking up the Brewers. Gaining info. Oh, so he got like a kind of like a tip off of the area they were fishing in. Is that kind of what that is? Kutch. Don't worry about it, Kutch. Family's a good distraction. All right, that's crazy to like catch them all before, tie them to a tree, and then, I mean, nowadays like they're always got like video cameras that are on. It's like how do you make like how do you ensure that you catch those fish? Like once you, because I know that Bass School. Good info on another body of water and reported. See, Gavin, and that's where I'm at too. It's like, well, nowadays it's like you got the cameras and you got the camera crews. But yeah, right, that makes sense. It's like the smaller ones don't get as well known. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Personal best, just under 7 pounds. It's not a bad fish, Gavin. Ooh. See, and that is so intriguing and just sweet. Like to catch a fish that would weigh more than you potentially, I think is crazy. Jeez, Schwarber getting another homer. Yeah, but are you talking about the boat weighs more than you or the tuna weighed more than you? The tuna. gonna say I'd hope the boat weighs a little bit more than you do, especially if you're pulling up a tuna that's just as big and bigger, I guess, than you are. So that poor boat, that poor boat would be dragged along through the depths of the sea. I can only imagine hooking a 200-pound tuna on a boat that's 200 pounds. Oh yeah, yeah, but I can only imagine. That is a bucket list item for me. Deep sea fishing, catch either tuna, catch a big old shark. Like I want to catch a big fish that just fights for hours. I should say hours, but just a fighting fish. Tastes great straight out of the water too. So, Gavin, I am curious how did you go about, like, did they just have like a marina on shore that you just took the fish to and had them butcher it for you? Or did you do it yourself? I wouldn't trust myself to do it. To fillet a big old fish. Tuna, it's not too hard to cut a chunk off. I'm sure it's not hard to cut a chunk off, but if you want to keep the rest of the fish, because, like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's not too hard to get some good pieces of meat off of the fish. I'm saying, for me personally, if I'm gonna catch a tuna, because it's probably gonna be once in a lifetime for me, I want to try and get as much meat off of that thing as possible. So I'm gonna have it done. To get as much of that delicious tuna meat to take home, to fry up, to put on sushi, to do whatever. Because tuna is pretty stinking good when it's fresh. Canned tuna, not even close. Not even a candle. Not even candle. Can't do it. Won't do it. Won't eat tuna out of a can. Meat that comes in a can of any kind, I think, not good. Couldn't do it. I just don't trust it. Now, clean the tuna. We get to the dock. See, and that's what I would want to do. Like I would just want it nice and prepped, right? Just all I have to do is load it up and take it home. And to get 200 pounds of that stuff, dude, that could feed you for a long time. And it's just good. It's just good. It is good all around. Oh, Oz, Adam isn't here. But okay, cool. keep it on ice till you get back. It's a long ride to the Gulf Stream. Yeah, I can see that. But still, like, it's not. I don't know. Tuna fish is so good. So good when it's fresh. When I was in Missouri, I was in a small town next to Truman Lake, called Clinton, and they have this little Asian restaurant. It's called Asian Fi, and they had like a poke bowl, and I was like, oh, never had a poke bowl before. And they had like tuna, and I guess their chef would ship it in just like in bulk to have. So it was still frozen, but they would bring it in and it was still fresh tuna and it was so good. I would go back and get it in a heartbeat. In fact, when I did go, I was more excited to go back to Kansas City because I knew I could go get that fresh tuna from that poke bowl more so than I was to get Kansas City's barbecue. So I got a lot of flack for that when I came back because I took my girlfriend, who's now my wife, down with me. And everybody came back. They're like, "Oh, what was your favorite barbecue?" And it's like, we didn't go. We didn't go. They're like, you guys didn't go to barbecue. But catch more wahoo and mahi. Is wahoo and mahi still pretty good, Ryan? I am not familiar with ever having those. Mahi's amazing. Okay, noted. If I ever go somewhere and I see mahi's on the menu, Gavin, I'm gonna try it. And if it's terrible, I'm blaming you. But I'll take your word for it. I believe you. Okay. Alright, I love talking about this fishing. However, we still have this break for the mixer. This mixer break, we have Topps Chrome, Topps Finest 2024 for both of those, and 2024 Bowman's Best. All these teams still have wonderful, wonderful chases in them. And we also have our Murakami World Tour 2025 box. Very, very sweet here as well. It does say number 2. However, we do have break number 1. TikTok just has it in review, so it's kind of just sitting there. So we're like, you know what? Whatever. We're just going to start with number 2, and when number 1 gets released out of TikTok jail, we'll put that one back up. And we'll just start there and then go back. So whether you buy it off the website or on here or on TikTok, we'll eventually rip it. It'll eventually be there. So we also have Chrome Black and Tribute also in our website that you guys can pre-order for teams. For breaks, we have about 20 different breaks for Tribute and a few handfuls for Chrome Black as well. So please feel free to go take a look at those. All right, Ryan, I'm reloading this page to get them for you. Nice. Sweet, we got them. Rangers very, very solid. Love to see it. Yeah, lots of fun breaks planned ahead. Got a few of these mixers about 10 boxes of the Murakami World Tour. Got some 3-time MVP that should be showing up sometime in the future. Those will be nice. But yes, also those Topps Chrome Black and the Topps Tribute as well that are in our website. And if any of these teams you want moved over to our website, we can do that. It saves you some sales tax. They're a little bit cheaper, and you can gain rewards points overall. The only thing is we can't really have them in TikTok and on our website at the same time because sometimes they'd get sold out at the same time. So we can't have that happen. So to avoid that, we just keep them all on TikTok because that's where most of our viewers are. And if you want them transferred over, you just let us know, and we transfer them over for you. Buy them, and it's wonderful. Ryan picking up Rangers. Sweet. Okay. Also, every 10,000 likes we get on the live, we do a free giveaway for just a pack of cards. We also have our 3 most recent videos that if we get up to 5 comments, 5 shares, 5 likes, and 5 comments, we also do a giveaway for that as well. I am checking these right now, see where they're at. Let's see, our most recent one needs 1 more comment. Our second most recent needs 2 comments. And our third most recent needs 1 more comment. So we need a total of 4 more comments on those videos, and we can run a giveaway for you guys. All right, Ryan, sounds good. We should be able to get this break filled tonight. Starts to pick up in the next 30 minutes to an hour, a little bit more. So please feel free to join our Discord too. If you go into our TikTok bio, you can find our our Discord. That'll let you know when the break's about to happen. If you can't make it back sooner. So that goes for anybody, even if you're not in the break but you want to watch the break. Please join our Discord. Let's see. Chris, good to see you back. Glad to have you. So we are currently running our mixer here. Our mixer has Topps 2024 Topps Chrome and Topps Finest, as well as 2024 Bowman's Best. Let's see. Teams left, we have the Angels. We Got Nolan Shanwell for Bowman's Best. Top's Finest is running with Mike Trout, Zach Neto, Trey Cabbage, more Shanwell, and Top's Chrome. Get down to it real quick. Lots of scrolling to do. Got Nolan Ryan for the California Angels. Got a dual auto, Vladimir Guerrero and Mike Trout. Let's see. Some more Trey Cabbage, Jose Soriano. More Mike Trout. Lots of Mike Trout in there. Let's see, we got the Blue Jays. Get down here real quick. Blue Jays, lots of Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Davis Schneider. Got here again. Arjun Namala is in here. Trey Savage, very big, is a big chase there. Couple got the family tree duels and a family tree triple. So you got Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Got Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Vladimir Guerrero, and Vladdy Guerrero that signed in a triple auto. So lots of Guerrero Jr. in here. Braves. Go back up to them. The Atlanta Braves. Man, so much scrolling. Just because I don't want to miss anybody. Cam Caminiti, Hurston Waldrep, Jose Perdomo, Luis Guanipa, Ronald Acuna Jr. Got a dual auto with Jose Perdomo, Luis Guanipa, some more Jose Perdomo. For Top's Finest. Checklist. Smith Sauver. Greg Maddux, Matt Olson, Ozzy Albies, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, John Schmaltz. For Top's Chrome, got some Matt Olson, Maury Acuna Jr., Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, and John Schmaltz, and Tom Glavine. So, some very big chases in that as well. Now, let's move on to the Cubbies. Cubbies, Ryan Sandberg, Billy Williams, Sammy Sosa, Christopher Morel, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga. For Top's Chrome, Top's Finest. Man, it keeps scrolling all over the place. We got more Sammy Sosa, Derek Lee, Ian Happ, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, Fergie Jenkins, more PCA. For Bowman's Best, we got Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, PCA, Shota Imanaga. Got a dual auto with Imanaga and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Got a duel with Mark McGuire and Mason McGuire. Also a quad auto with Fernando Cruz, Paulino Santana, Jose Perdomo, and Leo DeVries. It's a very, very nice one out of there. Extra nice with a little sugar and spice on top. We got Diamondbacks. Bowman's Best. Adriel Radney, Jordan Lawler, Ryan Waldschmidt, Tommy Troy. Some more Tommy Troy, Drew Jones, Andrew Jones for dual auto. We got Corbin Carroll, more Jordan Lawler, more Carroll, and a Tommy Troy for a triple auto. We got Top's Finest. Chases in that box would be more Lawler, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Slade Ciccone, more Lawler, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll. Top's Chrome, more Lawler, Randy Johnson again, Lawler, Slade Ciccone, Justin Martinez, Gabriel Moreno. Let's see, we get the Mariners next. Mariners for the Topps Chrome. Let's see, Seattle's going to be down at the bottom here. Topps Chrome, Julio Rodriguez. Very big chase out of there. Got some Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Dominic Canzone, Emerson Hancock, some more Julio Rodriguez. For Topps Finest, Brian Wu, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, more Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez 2 more times. Bowman's Best. We got Colt Emerson, Felnine Celestin, and Lazaro Montez. We'll pause there halfway. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I got pumped full of fluids today because I donated plasma, so it is circulating my system like crazy. So I feel like an old man. So I will be right back. Don't miss me too much, for I will be back. All right, everybody, I am back. See, let's refresh this page and we'll go back into Herbra picking up the Diamondbacks. We love to see that. If you are still here, let me know if you are interested in grading or consigning, or if you have any questions about what those are and what we provide as far as those services go. Because we take very good care of your cards. Be very, very careful. That was ingrained to me since day one of working here. Don't mess the cards up because some of these cards are worth more than my life that we rip. So we treat them as such, like our lives depend on it. Because we want to make sure you guys are taken care of, and gals, guys and gals. Because without you, there's no us. So, okay, now that the Diamondbacks are gone, let us keep going through what is available with the leftover teams. So we left off with the Mariners, so we will go to the Nationals next. The Nats for Bowman's best in this mixer. Dylan Cruz, Seaver King, Yohandy Morales, Moore Cruz, James Wood. Dylan Cruz signs on a dual auto with Paul Skeens. Also got a dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. More Cruz, more Wood. Got a dual and triple auto for Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Vladdy Guerrero for the triple auto. For the Montreal Expos, and some more Dylan Cruz. So that's the Bowman's best. For Topps Finest, you got Jackson Rutledge. And for the Topps Chrome, we're going to go all the way to the bottom here. Got a nice long checklist. Andre Dawson, Montreal Expos. Not once, twice. Some Blake Rutherford, Jackson Rutledge, Drew Milas, Robert Garcia. So, pretty solid there. We got the Orioles up next. Orioles are very well rounded in this mixer box that we have going. For the Topps Chrome, they got Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Heston Kjerstad. We got for Topps Finest, Adley Rutschman again, Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Kjerstad, Holiday, more Kjerstad, more Cowser, and another Gunnar Henderson. For Bowman's best, Jackson Holiday again, Cowser, Kjerstad, Holiday, Basallo, Samuel Basallo. Spring Fever. All right, let me load it up. Let me get you on here. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Picking up the Rays and the Nats. Also, Spring Fever, let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign as well. So I can switch that over for you. We're filling up this break nice and quick. Let's see. Throwing my phone all over the place. Alrighty. Checking in on my wife. She was a little woozy after donating plasma. Who's so just making sure she is all right.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't understand. I wasn't talking to you. Watch. Okay. All right. Orioles, very nice. John, that's what I'm doing. That was our deal today. So it's her off day today. She doesn't get very many off days, so today was her off day. So she was like, "I want to donate plasma. It's like $100 for your first time." I was like, "Let's do it." Like I already got my $100 for my first 2 times, so I'm only gonna get like 35, but better than nothing. So took her in, got her all ready to go, and she's like, "All right, let's get some lunch." And I wanted some crumble cookie later. I was like, "Deal, let's do it." So we'll get her. She was looking at the. We both were looking at the cookies and cream cookie. Which one was that? It was specific. It was more specific than that, but the cookies and cream one looked really good. We both eyeballed it, so we haven't had it yet. Oh, the skillet cookie. That's right. Skillet cookie and the cookie dough cupcake cookie. Also for Kendall and Chloe. So, but yeah, I'll probably snack some of those tonight, or depending on how late we're here, I might have her pick it up too. So, because if we want to rip all night, I will stay and rip all night. Actually, I can't. I can't do that because I have a final to do. But I can stay pretty late. If you guys are still ripping after I take my final, I'll come back. I have no problem doing that. Alrighty. Okay, let's hop back in. So we left off at the Orioles. So we'll go jump into the Padres now. So while I'm going through this, if any of you get teams, just let me know. Because with the mixers, lots of different checklists, so I'll go through them team by team. Oh, I got to sneeze. I can feel it, but it's not wanting to come out. So yeah, let me know. Keep me updated. We will now go with the Padres. So, Padres for Bowman Best checklist. Jackson Merrill, Leo DeVries, more Merrill, more DeVries, Ethan Salas on a duel with DeVries, more Salas, DeVries, Salas, DeVries. So, nice ones there. Top's finest. We got Jackson Merrill again, McCoy. We got Yuki Matsui and Fernando Tatis Jr. And for the Chrome, oh, John, not being in school. Oh, man, I look forward to that day, but I chose a long, hard road for me. So I will be going to school for a while because I'm working on being a nurse and specializing in anesthetics. So get anesthesia school, nursing school. So it's a party. So I envy that you are out of school. Cause yeah, I'm only 2 years in, a year and a half in, I guess, with semesters. Because I haven't been able to take a full semester of credits because I've just been working and saving up and getting married. So that takes quite a bit of quite a bit of cash out of that. So let's see. For Topps Chrome, sorry, going back into this. Topps Chrome for the Padres. Also have Dave Winfield, Dual Auto, Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Jose Espada, Jackson Merrill, Yuki Matsui again. We got the Rockies. Rockies for Topps Chrome. Connor Kaiser, Coco Montez, Evan Justice, Hunter Goodman, Victor Vodnik. Topps Finest. We got Coco Montez. This is the only one. And then we got Bowman's Best here. Where Rockies. We got Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck. Dual auto with Matt Holliday and Jackson Holliday. And a triple auto, Adele Amador, Tamar Johnson, and Luis Angel Acuna. Brian, it's so good to see you. I appreciate the compliment. I miss the days of playing center field. I had a lot of fun. Center field was fun. It was an adjustment going from playing first base my whole life to going into the outfield, but man, I sure once I figured out how to read a ball, my life changed. And I will forever want to be in the outfield. Forever want to be in the outfield. Except, okay, fun fact, I played some co-ed softball with like Carter Stapleman and Dylan Wright, Brendan Ball, and all those guys. Played some co-ed. Dude, I gotta play some shortstop. And let me tell you, I would have been a very, very dominating shortstop. Let me tell you. The only thing is that I'm left-handed. I can't tell you how many just rockets were launched to me at shortstop. And not a single one went by. Nice little, every time, right to the chest. I freaking loved it. I'm glad I have GOAT status in your books. So, I will take it. Hopefully over the summer during the break, I'm definitely gonna try and get back into. I definitely want to work on just keeping up my throwing arm. I need to throw more. So it's tough because my throwing buddy is gone. My other throwing buddy is moving away, getting married. So we'll see what happens. Then Cam, my OG throwing buddy, had to get surgery on his rotator cuff, so I'm not even sure if he can throw anymore either. So we'll see what happens. Dude, invite me. We were just talking about that earlier. I suck at golf, but if we just go to the driving range, sure, I'll do it. I will do it. Whatever I have time for. I also could be doing some nursing down in Idaho Falls too. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Deal. That is a deal. Oh, girl dad. Eddie Padres. Let me see if it's still on the table. Let me see if there's any hits. I will be right back and check for you. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was a late break. They are not there. They already got sorted through. So I'm not sure. Doogie Bell, yes. Yes. As soon as this breaker board's filled, we will. Well, we'll have to wait for Adam and or Ralph to come back to break it because I haven't ripped any Bowman's Best or Topps Finest. So in order to make it the best experience for you guys, so I don't mess something up and miss a high value card, or because I'm still learning a lot of the ropes and what's good here, they want to ensure that they're here for that to make sure certain cards are taken and hyped. So Dougie, you got it, Dougie. My bad. I apologize. Um, Dougie, yes. But anyways, to answer your question, plain and simple, we will text it when it is ready to break. So this should, at this rate, it should be filled up within the next hour, hour and a half. It's going pretty quick. So, yeah. And I was just about to text Adam and Ralph. Well, Jason. I call him Ralph. He's my baseball coach. I have a hard time calling him by his first name. All right. Okay, we got two more teams gone. We got the Angels and the Orioles that have been snagged. The Deering team, let me know if you are interested in any grading or consigning. So, let me give Ralph and Adam a text. Give them an update on where we are at. Adam should be back here in the next half hour or so. So he'll be here hopefully when the break is ready. And honestly, if it's ready and it's filled, I will switch over the break and pin the Murakami box because we also have that too for the Murakami World Tour. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams. Stinking autocorrect. Put none instead of 9. There's 9 teams left. And I texted 9 and then I autocorrected to none. So they're going to freak out and read the first one and be like, none? None? You filled the break? I sure hope not. I feel bad getting their hopes up. Let's see what we got here. South of Philly picking up the pods. Oop. Nice snag there, South of Philly. Okay. I'll let them know it is 8 teams now. All right. Okay, I think I'll refresh this again. Okay, make sure I got everybody. Rays. Okay, Nationals. Orioles. Angels and Padres. Ooh, that's a hot shot up the hole. That's crazy. All right. One more refresh. Okay. All right. Let us go through this Tigers checklist for this the breaker box, the mixer box. So for Bowman's best checklist here: Max Clark, Bryce Rayner, Theron Lorenzo, Walker Jenkins on a duel with Max Clark. Max Clark again, Prince Fielder and Cecil Fielder on a duel. Josh Young, Jace Young, duel. Let's see, Top's finest. Go up a little bit. Top's finest. You got Colt Keith for the Tigers. Top chase there. And for Top's Chrome, we have Colt Keith, Parker Meadows. Let's see. Sawyer Gibson Long. Got a few there. For the Twins got a lot of Byron Buxton. Topps Chrome, they got 3 times for Byron Buxton and 1 for Cody Funderburk. Where'd the breaker board go? There's that. Where'd it go? All right. One second. I got to fix it so we can see the breaker board. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. All right. For the Twins, Byron Buxton signs 3 times in the Topps Chrome, and then Cody Funderburk also signs. For Topps Finest, that was weird. Okay, Topps Finest. We are down, burning ring of fire. And it burns, the ring of fire. Okay, Twins. More Byron Buxton and Torrey Hunter. For Bowman's best, Rangers, Twins. Where are they? Mets. There they are. Walker Jenkins, Gabriel De Los Santos, Kalen Culpepper, Walker Jenkins again, Jenkins on a duel with Max Clark. Got Family Tree Triple Auto with Luis Angel Acuna, Brian Acuna, and Ronald Acuna Jr., and another Walker Jenkins. So, very nice there. Now we got the left. We got White Sox. Bowman's best. Hagen Smith. Top chase there. Colson Montgomery. Rikyu Nishida. Got a duel with Montgomery and Jacob Gonzalez. More Montgomery and another Montgomery. Let's see, we got Topps Finest, Frank Thomas, Luis Robert Jr., and Zach Millard. And for Topps Chrome to finish off my spew for chases, Declan Cronin, Edgar Navarro, Lane Ramsey, and Zach Millard. All rookie autos. So that is who we have on the board still, unless let me see if anybody else has gotten a team, because I could be wrong. Braves, Josh, let me run through them again. So mostly Ronald Acuna Jr. Off the top of my head, Ronald Acuna Jr. Big one out of there. Since it's a mixer box, they got some Chrome, Topps Finest, and Bowman's Best. So for Chrome, you got Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna, Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine. For Topps Finest, get up to it. Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Greg Maddux, Dale Murphy, Ozzie Albies, Matt Olson, Tom Glavine, Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff, John Schmaltz, Bowman's Best. Get up to it. Cam Caminiti, Hurston Waldrep, Jose Perdomo, Luis Guanipa, Ronald Acuna Jr., Jose Perdomo, Guanipa on a dual auto, more Perdomo, and Ronald Acuna on a family tree dual auto. And I think a triple auto as well. So, that's who you got for the Braves, Josh. All right, South Philly taking out two more. Tigers and White Sox off the board. We are down to 6 teams. We love to see that. We love to see these breaks moving. Oh. Okay. White Sox. Okay, just making sure these are all for the right ones. All right. Luke picking up the Braves and the Mariners. Luke, just saw it. I got them in. They're in there for you. 4 more teams. 4 more teams. Man, this is great. We're on a roll. I'm loving this. Oh, man, my father. So many risky drives. It's probably because he's got the rest of my family in there. My sister is in Oregon doing a gymnastics competition, so my family drove all the way up there. So I keep getting notifications letting me know how fast my dad's driving. It's nice when the tables are turned and he's not the one looking at how fast I'm going. Okay, Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Twins. All right. Let me. Okay, after this break, let me pull this up for you guys real quick. After this break fills and we rip it, we have our Takashi Murakami World Tour box for 2025. It is pick your player, not pick your team. Pick your player. So, here's kind of a sneak peek. We already got few taken. So we got the dual auto for Shohei. Also got Shohei for hitting. There's Shohei Ohtani still available for pitching, and all these others. So I'll keep that up for a little bit just to let you guys take a look at it, see if you want any. We did not open the first box. The first break is still in review on TikTok. So what we decided to jump the line a little bit because it's like we have a box. We have a box here to break and go through. But it's just not technically our second break. So we're doing this one, and then once the first break is out of review, we will switch it in so you guys can purchase players for that. However, if you're wanting future breaks for the Murakami box, mixers, Topps Chrome Black, or Tribute, or our 3-time MVP breaks. Those are on our website, and you can pre-order those now. So when those breaks are ready to go, you already have them, and when they're released, you don't even have to worry about it. So please feel free. If our link to our website is on our bio, in our bio. And if you would like updates on when breaks start, when we start our live, any other things that you want to share, polls that you get, we have our Discord that is also in that same link. It'll pull up a different variety. So, it's a lot of information. If you missed some of it, let me know. I can run back through it. But we got 4 teams left on this mixer. I will switch over the breaker board again so we see which ones are left. We have the Braves, the Cubs, the Rockies, and the Twins left. And then this break was filled, and as soon as Adam gets here, we'll rip it. Once it's filled. Let me see. Oh, I'm thinking of. Oh my goodness, Cadbury cream eggs. I haven't had those in so long, like almost a year. Oh, those are by far my favorite Easter candy. So good. All right, Perbra picking up the Cubbies. All right, 3 teams left. Braves would be the top one. Braves, then Twins, then Rockies. So let me see. Let me see. But here's the mixer. It's right here. So lots of nice stuff. And then yeah, the show this. Got the Murakami World Tour Tokyo Series. I love it. It's so pretty. I mean, look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that. Oh, that blue light is bad. The reflection. But it's so pretty. It's such a cool design. And Takashi Murakami is a legend. If any of you are into Japanese culture or anime, he's a top dog. He's a top dog. I'm gonna check our TikTok videos, or 3 most recent ones. See, oh, I don't want to make a post. No, thank you. I want to go to ACW cards. I want to go to our 3 most recent videos. We need 1 more comment on our 3rd most recent. We need 2 more comments on the garbage pail for the dominating Dominguez. We need 2 more comments on that. And 1 more on our most recent. And then we'll run a giveaway. Also, if we hit 10,000 likes on the live, we do a giveaway as well. Free giveaway. All you have to do is follow us. That's the only, I guess you could say, catch. But it's not even a catch. It's like, why wouldn't you follow us? We're pretty awesome. We're pretty good. We like what we do, and we are good at what we do. But we will take care of you. Well, take care of your cards, so you can take care of them. I hear Stippy Steps. Josh, I wish I could do that. What I can do for you. So the Braves are already 5% off. If you want, I can move them over to our website. And that'll take the sales tax off, and I believe they're a little bit cheaper as well. So I can move them over there, and you can purchase them through our website, and you can gain rewards points on that as well. So let me know if you want me to move the Braves over for you, and I can do that. Wow, Manzardo. Nice little home run today for the Guardians. Adam says he is almost here. He's on his way. So, we got 3 teams left. Imagine how happy Papa will be when he gets home to see this break filled. Imagine the joy upon his face. I don't know about you, but I would like to see it. I'd like to see that happen. Work your magic, guys. Work your magic. There's last team magic. I truly believe in last team magic. I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious. Just a little bit. Little bit. Sorry, guys. I should have announced. I was thirsty. Very thirsty. Very thirsty, so I went and got some more water. I've been a good boy today. I've been drinking lots of water, staying very hydrated. Now I just got to get some more protein in my system. Get big and strong. I also need to go lift at the gym to get big and strong. And that's... I've been not doing great at that. And it's my own fault, I will admit. I do like going to the gym. I do like lifting. I am a lot better at going to the gym when I have somebody telling me what to do. Like a person yelling at me. Being like, you're not squatting low enough. You're not doing this good enough. Like, okay. Let me just nice, easy, back squat, front squat, whatever you want. And like even my hands, it's been a while since I've like done some actual like good lifting, but getting some nice front squats, those suck. So I don't do those. Bench press, I can't do that. I separated my shoulder in like 8th grade, so I have to use dumbbells. I can't get a good press in. And honestly, if I'm working chest, I like doing the whatever these are. You pull in chest, you pull it tight with the Smith machine, or the whatever it's called. See, and this is why I'm not good at the gym either. I don't know what anything's called. It's just the thing that has the strings, and you pull it together with your chest. Just oh, there we go. Help is on the way. Not that we needed help, but we just need somebody here to rip open the brake. We can't rip the brake without you. We can't do it. I mean, I probably could get started on the chrome. But we'll wait. We'll wait for Papa. Papa wants to rip. So I don't blame him. Papa wants to rip. Two more teams left. Drew. Picking up the Braves. All right, everybody. We're close. We're very close. 2 teams left. 2 teams. 2 teams. Let me refresh this page real quick, and we will go through. Oh, just kidding. 1 team left. 1 team left. Dreddy, I don't know if I want him to grab tacos, because it looks like we're going to fill this break, like, pretty soon. Oh, break's filled. Adam, you better hurry up. You better hurry up. We gotta fill this break. We gotta. All right. So here's what we'll do while we wait for Adam. Ready? I love that. I love that. I was gonna say that. Let's get to 10K. Let's also. We only need 1 comment on 2 of our most recent videos. I think it's the first one and third one. And we need 2 more on our middle one. On the one in between, the second one. And we can run a giveaway for those for 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 shares, and 5 saves. So all they need is the comments. Those are the easiest parts. So, Josh, we will go as soon as Adam gets here. On top of that, on top of getting those giveaways going, I'm going to switch the breaker board over to the Murakami. I'm going to pin it as well in the TikTok shop. and once Adam gets here, we'll switch it back so everybody can see. And we'll have him send it into the Discord so everybody gets here. So he should be here in like the next 3 minutes. So he's hustling over. He's dropping off his kid, and he's getting here. The only reason I am not ripping these ones is because I've never ripped this product yet. Not the Murakami, but the Bowman's Best and the Topps Finest. And we want to ensure that I don't mess anything up. Because we just don't want that to happen. We want to make sure that your cards are hyped in the way that they need to be, that they're taken care of. Drew, I appreciate the faith. But I mean, it's ripping cards. It's not like it's rocket science. But we want to, I was just told, like, we're going to wait till Adam or Ralph get here to rip. So I can watch, so that way in the future. You got a Tesla. You can beat him. You'll be good. Tie start on the Chrome? Okay, let me... Okay. Alright, there we go. We can do the Chrome. Let me... Let me send this into the Discord to get everybody in here. All right, let's see. Switch this back over. Yeah. All right. Okay, 153. That's not working. That's not working. Okay. I'll figure out how to do that later. But let me go grab this Chrome. And we will get going. All right. Okay. Let me get this Chrome. Let me get the Chrome. Let me grab this. We'll get there. We'll get the giveaways. Don't you worry. Because while Adam's ripping it too, I can also start the giveaway. So we'll get... I got this. We got the Chrome. Let me switch this over. One step at a time here, guys. One step at a time. We got it. We'll get there. We filled the break. Now, everybody's antsy. We want to get these hits going. Poor Adam. Are your thumbs tired? All right. Let me... Okay. Post. 50 minutes, finish. All right. Okay. That giveaway is going. Now, what we really want, what we've all been waiting for. So, Kutch, I'm actually ripping the Chrome since I've ripped the Chrome before. Adam's on his way. So we are starting this right now. Starting with some Topps Chrome. Once Adam gets here, he'll tap me out. All right. Oh, he's here. I gotta get one of these. He's here. He's here.
Well, Miss Doubtfire there for you. You've probably never seen that movie.
Which one?
Miss Doubtfire.
Miss Doubtfire with Robin Williams?
Oh, you have seen it?
It's so good. All right. Okay, lots and lots of cards here. Flip these over. All right. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Okay, Dalton Varsho. Netsis, Zach Gallen. Novella Marte. Okay. Move this out of the way. Conforto. Cornelis. Royce Lewis on the orange. Base orange. That's nice. 20 of 25. I'd like to see that one. Francisco Lindor. Summertime in the park. We are off to a good start.
Nice.
You like that?
Mind if I hop in? I
Yes.
do need to get home. And, so, I'm just gonna rip this bad boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip it so good.
Okay. Tapping out.
But you did a fantastic job to get us started. Thank you, Ty.
Nice little Royce Lewis on the orange.
Love Royce.
Love it.
I wish he knew how to stay healthy.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kutch. I'm still here supporting from the background. I can be...
So this, you want to make sure don't put it here. If you hit one, these are the same buttons that change the camera angles.
Oh.
And you don't want to accidentally,
Bump
hit
it.
it in the middle of a pole and
Right.
people are like, what just happened? So I like to put it over here, you just
Cool.
get it out of the way.
Cool. Oh, gracias.
But yeah. I don't even know if Ralph knows that those buttons are what actually, because these have to be tied to an actual button.
Yeah,
So I don't even know
makes
if
sense.
Ralph knows that that's
It's all right.
the case.
I will be here. I will be here, Kutch.
And he will be loved. What do we got going on? And he will.
It's cold right here.
I know, it felt really nice. Guys, I had so much fun today.
Huh.
It was a good time. I don't want to say that I'm tired, but I did just get done coaching a 8U baseball game. Okay. A kid pitch 8U baseball game. So for any parents that know what that is, then you know what I'm talking about. It's stressful enough for the parents to watch that. It's another thing for the coach who has to bear the 85 walks. But our kids did great. We're proud of them. I'm just a little tired, okay? Harper, Stephen Kwan, the refractor. I know. Weird. I have a hat on. It is quite strange. Gunner. A puma? We're talking about my hat? No.
No, sillies. It's not a puma.
It's even weaker than a puma. It's a bobcat. Smaller. Although I will say they do have a very manly growl. Oh, that just snuck up on us.
Oh.
All right. We're looking forward to Top's Finest and Boma's Best. There's our hit, baby. A little south of Philly. Connor Phillips. What do we got? Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Just so you guys know, Murakami boxes. Do you want to move number 154 in stock?
Oh. Yes.
On TikTok? Let's move that over. Mixer 154. Guys, those Murakami base cards, the base cards, like Shohei Ohtani's, have been selling for over $100. Just the base. Even the, guys like Tommy Edman, which not that Tommy Edman is a no-name guy, but he's not like Mookie Betts or Freddie Freeman. But even guys like Tommy Edman are selling for $20 to $30 a piece. Base. That's if you don't get a parallel on them, which you are guaranteed one base card of every single one of them. You get the full base set. So that was Ellie Refractor. I like that. It's one of actually the safest breaks you could possibly get into. When you look at the price of those spots and what those base cards are selling for. We should be able to fill those very quickly. Just so, yeah. It's one of the best, safest floors you will ever have. So let's rip those. They're cheap, they're quick, and those cards are going for a lot. So do not be afraid of those Murakami at all. And then, of course, if you get a parallel on those ones, they go for, well, quite a bit more. Otani has two different cards. He has the hitting card and the pitching card. Like I said, both were selling for over 100 last time I checked. Which, I mean, they actually don't technically release until tomorrow, but, you know, some people are getting them in early, so. No, it's not done from there. It's done on Seller Center, not on the Live Manager.
Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. You're right. I was like,
Tatis on the Prism. You want to guarantee an upswing? Get traded from St. Louis. What, we're talking about Paul Goldschmidt? Little Goldie? As well, does that qualify? Jordan Walker. Hey, Jordan Walker. That should be bringing you some hope. Look what he's doing. I think it's safe to say Ricky? No, MJ Melendez. 136 of 299 and a Harper behind. All right, what do we want to do? I kind of want to do Bowman's Best first. I haven't ripped Topps Finest in so long, so I feel like it'd be so, you know, it's just fun to, why not save that one for last since it's been so long.
so you go batch edit, one, save it.
No, you have to make sure that because there's already some spots that are taken out on. So, well, yeah, so click one, and then hit apply to all, just don't save it yet.
Okay.
And then go through and take the ones that are out of stock, switch them back to 0, and then mixer 153, and then hit save. On the site. So, you're on orders right now, so switch it to the products, there you go. And then it should be right there, just right there. Nope, not 154. Oh yeah, 154, sorry. Now hide it first. Now click on it. Go, because if you don't hide it, then someone could be buying a team while you're, switching that. And then scroll down, and then right there, you don't even. Yeah, it'll show you which ones. So Dodgers are out. Right there, yeah. And you have to scroll down to hit save. There you go. And that's it.
Cool.
And you hit save. And now you already added it into TikTok or into the shop now, the live shop. Royce is out of 25, my friend.
Nope, but I can now. There we go. That looks right now.
Chrome was rough this year? I don't know. It was pretty good. Corbin Carroll, Mini Diamond. Honestly, I feel the opposite about that. Jason Dominguez, 230 at 250. I felt update was, and Tommy Troy on our first auto there, refractor for the Diamondbacks. Perba for you. I feel like update was very hit or miss, whereas Chrome was much more consistent.
Do you want me to take the 153 out? 2 in the shop.
Yeah, you can take that one out. Perfect. Jackson Merrill refractor.
And then keep the Murakami.
And Braylon Morel.
Keep the Murakami pinned.
Yeah. Yeah, Murakami we should be able to fill so quickly. Like I said, if you doubt me, just go look up what those base cards are selling for. There's not a ton yet. Like I said, it doesn't technically release till tomorrow. But, you know, like we've gotten some stuff in. Other people have gotten some stuff in too. The majority of it is still on the way, but yeah. Love that, Jason. John Stevens. I've never seen a base Shohei Ohtani card. A base. I mean, it's Shohei. It is Shohei. But still, a base card selling for over $100 when you're guaranteed to get one. In fact, you're guaranteed to get one hitting one and one pitching one. That's wow, baby. Joanji Vargas on the wave. Silver wave. In a refractor holiday. And then even those smaller name guys still selling in that $20 plus range. Agustin Ramirez. Nice one for the Marlins. Base, would have loved to see some color on it, but a very nice name. Luke Sanfilippo, for you. Luis Matos, out of 99. Soderstrom. Looks like we got 9 spots down on the Murakami. Oh no, there are 27 spots, so 6 spots down, I think, or so, around there. Get there today? Okay. I can have her go and... There's our last auto. Nice one there. Mr. Waldrop.
That's nice.
For the Braves, Drew. How has Waldrop done in his first couple starts? You said it was delivered today, or it like got to the Rexburg location. Because if it was delivered today, then it should be ready tomorrow morning. On the mini diamond out of 299, Jordan Beck, rookie for the Rocks. And I'm so excited to rip us some Topps Finest. It has been at least 6 months.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one.
Por lo menos. Well, tracking said it would. Okay, but does it say? Yeah, you mean it? When was the last time you checked it? It says that it was delivered today, or like it originally told you it would get delivered today. Because yeah, if you have the tracking, it should tell you if it was delivered. And we got 2 color to start. Oh, one at a time. Wilson Contreras, Yelich, and Yoshi. 149 of 150 on the blue uncommon. There's 3 different levels. And a little color match on the uncommon. Ezekiel Tovar, Gold Glove. 32 of 200. Mead, Mason Wynn, Zach Gallen. Uncommon. Delivered? Okay, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, it'll be ready tomorrow.
Cool.
That shall be ready tomorrow. Also, Tribute next week. Tribute is next week. Got a little X-Fractor. So be ready, be excited. Ooh, is that an oil spill? Or is it just rare? It is an oil spill. Love it! On the oil spill, Chris Bryant. The rare oil spill, I should say. Those are super, super, super short print. I mean, just the oil spills in general are super short print, but go rare. We like that. Drew. For the Rocks.
Last Team Magic, like I was saying.
Hall of Famer. Burt Blevin. 56 of 125. Twins. Drew. He's on fire. Who's breaking in?
Oh, Oz is here.
Oh, okay. Who's breaking in?
Who's stealing my crap?
Any fine? Oh no. Good luck trying to find a finest case at this point. Good luck. Tarek Skubal, 120 of 250. Bobby. X-Fractor, Holiday, Garrett Mitchell, uncommon. Buena suerte finding yourself a full case of this.
Oh,
It's tough to find cases that aren't like just ridiculously priced.
Brian, you only need to fill that
I don't know.
that thing out once. The grading services.
Fractor there. X-Fractor Tatis. What?
Oh, he was asking if you needed to do grading services thing.
Only
every time,
no,
so
that's only if you
just-
want to change, only if you want to change what level you're currently at. Got some color. And the finest die cut. Finest arrivals. I almost forgot what it was called. It's been so long. Dansby Swanson, X-Fractor uncommon. Josh Young on the right. And Nolan Shanwell, 93 of 125. For Los Angeles. Los Angeles. What level do you want to change to? Should be our last auto, last pack. There it is. I see it. Go big for us. Come on. You Darvish, 53 of 99. Mr. Aaron Judge on the common checkerboard. On the back, Chris Bryant and Ricky. It's a cool one. For the Marlins, Luke San Filippo. Dontrell Willis. It's one of those. It's one of those that if I was a classic breaker, I would bang. That's Dontrell freaking Willis. What a throwback! It's cool. It is cool. No, I already switched you to 4-star. Remember? I changed that for you, so you're fine. It's a cool card, and for the price of the Marlins, it's probably a really cool card, especially since they already got another auto.
Cool from Harlem.
But I wanted something bigger than that.
Ooh, you ate it. How's the base taste?
Dude, that was my son today. I put my son on first base. We've been working so hard. He just started playing this year, so give him a break. It's 7 and 8U. All right, they're young. He just started playing, and we've been working on first base. And it's a challenge to get them to. They get so excited that usually they hit the ball over and then they just watch the other person field it, right? And so I've been working with him about if it doesn't get hit to you, you run to the base and you get ready, right? And so he was so hyper-focused on that. As soon as the ball was hit and it wasn't hit to him, he ran to the base. I need to make it bigger for this so you can see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me drop this down for a second. Okay. He's ready? As soon as it's hit and it's not to him, he doesn't see where it's getting hit to. He runs to the base, turns his head, and then he turns around and realizes he doesn't know where it is. And he's just like this, looking, and as he's looking, the ball is soaring from the shortstop straight to him. And he's like, and dome check! Straight dome checked, dude. Coach's son, classic. Freaking classic. It was the only ball that was fielded cleanly by our team today and thrown to first base correctly.
Nice.
Once again, 7 and 8U. They're learning. But we finally had a chance. And it was a perfect throw because, dude, just boop, right off his head. He has got a big old freaking goose egg. And so it's like, you got to be proud, I guess. It's like, all right, he listened. He did what he was supposed to do. It wasn't hit to him. He ran to the base, but it's like, all right, well, maybe take just a split second more to see where the ball's getting hit to before you just. I mean, it was basically right off the bat, turn and run to the base. It's like you got to know where it's gonna. You got to know where it's coming from. But I guess it's progress. It's better than him just standing there in the dirt, not on first base, and having the ball thrown at him. I suppose it's progress. Just you and I. Nobody cares about the story. All right, sorry. I'll put it back
I
up.
enjoyed it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat's been so quiet lately.
I haven't gone for.
Back in the day, they used to roll with me all night long. We would just be shooting, just having a good old time.
I believe it.
Now they're just straight business.
It's like,
Business.
Where's my hits, Adam?
Never any fun anymore. Just you and I.
Why aren't my cards graded, Adam?
Just you. No, that's PSA's fault.
This is PSA's fault. You want me to fill out the break for you?
Was that? Yeah. Just you and I.
Is there any you need me to help sort through? Like as far as like bet base or anything?
Yeah. Get all the rooks out of there.
Rooks. You got it. Thank you.
Listening isn't gonna get me to keep going though. You know what I mean? I only go if we're all having just a fun time together. But don't worry, Ty's got you tonight. We got that break roll finished up.
Ralph will be back later too. Won't he?
I believe so. Yes. I don't know if he told you yes or no. But yes.
Perhaps.
Pero ya me voy. See that? Go through some of these real fast.
There's the pen too.
Possibly. Possibly. Take a look at those right quick. There you go. We got started easy because we went against the heavy 7U team in our first game, but it was still a very close game. We did win, but it was a very close game. Today was not a close game.
Because you played the
The
that
kids
one
with
team that like beat the other.
the kids with like 2 years of are these yours?
Ralph said his old job gave him to him, and then
Oh,
he was
oh.
like, "Here you go, Ty."
And I just threw them on the ground.
It's alright. He's like, "Here." It's like, "You're into Pokemon." It's like, "No, that's not terrible."
Yeah, that's cool. Ralph won't let his children have an imagination and get into it.
I know.
Burns Pokemon cards there. Yeah. I mean, every Chrome card is gonna be like any other Chrome card. You know what I mean? It's not like a variation, different inserts or whatever. It's like Chrome's Chrome. It just comes down to how does it look. Chrome's Chrome. Mixer 154 is in the shop. It is. There's the Murakami 2. 19 spots left. There are 27 total spots minus the... So one more team has gone down. Or I guess player. It's not a team, it's a player. How do you like it? Is it fun when you go in and look at the pick your player and instead of pick player or team pictures, it's player pictures? That catch you off guard?
I liked it. It's hard to see some of the faces though on this. I'm like,
oh, on there, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Let me tell you, that took a while. It took a minute. Very demure. He was? Yeah, I know. With what his freaking cards sell for. I mean, how often? I know it's definitely a pricier spot, but how often can you get a $160 spot that has where you get one of the cards that sell for $100 plus? With the upside potential that it has. You know what I mean? You don't see that. Even the spots that are $15, $20, those cards are still selling for $10 to $15 plus. It's like it's literally, quite literally, one of the safest breaks you could ever get into. Ever. Nothing crazy. We got a Royce Lewis orange out of 25, a Chris Bryant rare, oil spill, wall drip auto, Blevin purple auto, Jason Dominguez purple mojo, but nothing too crazy. Is this your water?
yes.
Where's the back there?
So this one isn't one of the oil spills because of that.
No, yeah, no, it's the oil spills like this.
On the outside.
Yeah, like rainbowness of it.
There's all the rookie base.
Okay, yeah, no, most of them are definitely, pretty much all of them are worth selling. So yes, I got you on that. And yeah, I mean, if we fill it quickly, I can stay and rip that one. But if not, yeah, me voy.
John, give us 1 second. 1 second. You want me to rip the giveaway
All the other mixers are here as well, so we can. I mean, anything we can fill at this point, it can be filled.
Okay. All right, John. Let me figure this out real quick. Let me grab that giveaway pack for you. Brand new fresh box.
I need to bring some more of those over.
Put that one aside. Okay. All right, John. Ready to rip? Just say, let's go. Yeah, all right, there we go. All right. Ottavino, Marlin, Riley, Cabrera, Blanco, Tarnick, Perdomo, Bader, Diaz, Watkins, Adele, McNeil, Enriquez, and Nolan Arenado. All right. I might hand you the sticker for favor. The sticker it's right next to the keyboard. Thank you. The label. All right. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the giveaway.
You're welcome.
Where'd that marker go?
The Sharpie's not in here right now. You just use the green or the pen. Don't do green. Do the because the green. Yeah, just do the green's good for. If we want to make sure they know to put it in a box.
While we're at it, should we rip the silver pack as well?
Yeah. Do it.
Do it. All right. We also got this silver pack. Little Shohei Ohtani, Burleson, Gonsolin, and Viller.
VR.
VR.
I would imagine.
David.
Right?
VR.
Yeah. There are a few spots that sign as well on the Murakami, Takashi Murakami boxes.
So excited to rip this.
We got some signers, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you forget it. Andy Pajes signs. I think Blake Snell does. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure he does.
Snap my water back from you.
That is mine. I switched
Oh,
them for you.
you switched. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yes, he does. So Michael Bush signs. He's still available. Pete Crow Armstrong signs. Oh, Pete Crow's gone. Sorry. Get your hopes up. Shota Imanaga signs. He's still available. Kershaw signs. That's a big one because his base cards will do well as well. The Ohtani auto spot's gone. Andy Pajes signs. He's still available. Mr. Blake Snell. Seiya Suzuki is gone. Kyle Tucker is Still on the board. Yeah, Kyle Tucker and his base cards will do well. And Mr. Yamamoto is definitely gone. Yep, Stonemason's got him. Here you go. Let's see. Pajes is, what's he at? A ver. And yeah, he's one of the ones that goes for about 10 on base. But you also have the upside of an auto potential as well. I think there's only 10 or 11 signers, so gotta take advantage of that as well. Did you see who's a credentialed photographer? Randy Johnson? If we're talking about it here, I've got to assume Randy Johnson, or I guess it could be Ken Griffey after they saw those amazing pictures he took. After they saw it is? Man, they must have seen the kid inserts in Bowman's Best, and they were just like, we gotta get him out here. Those are some top-notch photos. So bad.
What is it?
Griffey's pictures.
Or there.
So there's an insert in 2023 Bowman's Best. They did an insert called there were Randy Johnson inserts, and so because Randy Johnson's he actually is a very good photographer, and so so they did like these photos, of Randy Johnson taking pictures of the players, and then this year, I guess Griffey has gotten into photography. Let's just say he's not as good as Randy Johnson. He's not as good as Randy Johnson, that's for sure. That's for dang sure. But yeah.
That's funny.
But he tries.
That's what really counts.
But it might not be his specialty. That's the main thing.
Well, Griffin will just have you stick to baseball.
Yeah. Blake Snell, his last base card went for $15. And then there was a buy it now for $7, but that's because these people didn't realize, oh hey, just so you know, these cards sell for more than you think. And so last one went for 15. And he's had others that have sold for 20, 15, 30. No, the 31 was out of 199. But still 15, 20. And then he had some lower ones, but those were buy it nows. That, like I said, people, they didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know what they had. And Blake Snell has the potential to, you have the potential to hit a Blake Snell auto as well. So once again, you just don't see a break with that sort of safety net with the upside potential like you do in the Murakamis. You know what I'm talking about? Kershaw is sold for $50, $30, and then he has some buy it nows that are $15, $18, but he's sold for, yeah, $30 and $50. Yeah, he already has one that's up for bid, already up to $15.50. The next one after that's already up to $14.50. And has, like I said, gone as high as $30 and $50. So, really nice safety net there on Kershaw, which is only a $46 team or spot. If his base is going for that. I'm just saying. And some of these spots are cheap. Give it a shot. You're guaranteed a base card. Quite literally. Was about 5 feet long.
That's crazy.
Hey, no shortage of funds. No shortage of funds for him. Even Matthew Boyd has been selling for the $5, $6.50, $10. And Matthew Boyd, you're probably like, who? And he's only $11.35, and he's been selling in that 5 to 10 range. I mean, it's just fill it, you know? It's a no-brainer. And honestly, I just want to see it. So if we can fill...
Never heard of her.
Never. Exactly. And that's what's so crazy, is even if you hit the base, you still, you know, you're out $4 or $5 with the possibility of actually even breaking even for just hitting his, and you'll get one of his base cards. What break, you know, what spot in a break do you have that sort of safety net? It's just crazy. And so because of that, if we can get to where there's only, how many spots left? 13. I will take the last 5 spots if needed, because I'll play the game. If I don't hit, well then fair. Even if they sell on the lower end from what everything's been selling for, then only out half. But if I end up getting one of the parallels, well then good. So I would like to rip this before I go. Daddy would like to. I think we'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Here it is. Been sitting here since yesterday. Waiting.
I know. It's just, I thought it was gonna be bigger.
Nope, 25 cards. Packs a little punch. Most, like, 1-pack boxes, you'll see, like, tier 1, 5-star. Well, Bowman Inception and Topps Inception normally, but they didn't do them this year, and hopefully they still will. We don't know. Probably not. Unfortunately, probably not. It is what it is. Droopy baby. They call him Drew. That's not my name. That's not my name. So I had these overnighted to me.
Which ones?
This package
Oh,
was
this
overnighted
package.
to me today.
Uh-huh.
They haven't delayed it yet. They haven't delayed it, as you can see, no delay, but they're still saying Monday delivery. It's like, I don't think UPS, you know how overnighting something works.
Yes. This is supposed to be here by tomorrow.
That means tomorrow.
Yes.
They haven't delayed it. You know, because normally they'll say, your package has been delayed 1 day.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Gotta love it.
Hey, it's cool when you think about it. It's pretty cool. Listen, UPS is good at their job. Yeah, but the problem is, Gavin, is tomorrow when I wake up, even though they've already done it now, tomorrow when I wake up, it's going to say, your package has been delayed due to weather. And if they do that, then they don't have to give you a refund. Well, according to their own policies, which I think is a joke, and we should have a class action lawsuit against them. Because it's like, that's all they have to say. And now, according to their policies, and people say, oh, well, that's their policies. You agreed to it. Just because it is their policies doesn't mean that it's legal. That happens all the time where people get sued and then lose because their policies aren't legal. Their terms of services and conditions. And I'm sure that they will eventually. I'm not going to do it. No time. But, yeah. It's been happening all the time lately. It's a freaking joke. Like, actually, pretty much everything has been getting in a day later than it should. Overnight, 2-day, 3-day. In fact, we had a 2-day shipment that somebody sent out last Tuesday, that didn't get in until this Wednesday. A 2-day. UPS 2-day. It's like, what? What's going on? Do you know how to do your job? UPS? Probably not. And the answer is no, they don't. Oh, I did too. But here's the thing. It said shipping within 5 to 15 days. 5 to 15 days. Or I think it actually even said 5 to 15 business days. So I have had several things before take 2 days to actually like leave the facility from when I got the shipping notification when it comes to tops. So both on the Zins. Me? No, I don't do Zins. I do Alpha Fuel. Nootropic energy pouches. Energy, memory, focus. No nicotine. No nicotine. But they are pouches.
Yeah.
Use code ACW cards for 0% off. We have no deal with them, so sorry. You can type ACW cards into the promotion code, though, and for the fun of it.
See what happens.
Just for the fun of it. It will do nothing for you, though. It will do quite literally nothing for you. It is the only energy thing that I have ever tried that works. Proud sponsor. Use code ACW cards for 0% off. It's actually
would that be?
0.4% off, but they do round down, unfortunately. So, you know, yeah. So you're getting a discount of 0.4 rounded down to the nearest zero. Yeah, nearest zero. But give it a shot, you know.
How tough would that be to be sponsored by Alpha Fuel? Sweet.
I don't think they're hurting for it because Joe Rogan talked about them like 3 years ago and they're still living off that high. So they're still living off that high.
Same with like Neurogum.
Yeah, yep. Except for I think Joe, maybe he doesn't actually sponsor them. But yeah, no, he's like, because he doesn't even, Joe's not even a sponsor of this Alpha Fuel one. And when he talked about them, it was like a year or two ago, and they still post, Alpha Fuel still posts ads of him talking about,
Yeah.
of him when he
When
used
it was,
that.
because he was like, yeah, no, they're not a sponsor. It's just
Yeah.
good stuff. Yeah, I literally got one today for like the Neurogum.
Yeah.
I think it just popped up and was like,
Yep.
all right.
But yeah, like I said, I've tried energy drinks, 5-hour energies, you know, all that stuff. I've never found something that actually does work. You know what I mean? Like, feels like it actually wakes me up.
5-hour energies will mess you up.
Now, if I drink enough of an energy drink, or like 2 5-hour energies, I'll wake up, but I wake up because it feels like my heart's about to beat out of my chest. Feels like I'm about to have a heart attack. So it's like, all right, well, do I want to drink enough to where I actually don't feel tired anymore, but then feel like I'm gonna die? No. But this, I do. Now here's the thing. I don't notice that I'm energized, but all of a sudden I realize, oh, I'm not tired anymore. If that makes any sense, which I like. I don't want to feel like I'm wired. All of a sudden I'll just realize, oh, I am no longer tired. Interesting.
Trout 2 home runs today.
Yep.
That's nice.
Joe Adell had 2 home runs today. Joe Adell had 2 home runs in the 5th inning. Yep, right there.
Yeah.
And then Taylor
That's
Ward, I think, had
crazy.
2 home runs today.
That's so wild.
Yeah. It's 3 or 4 of them.
But those are fun games. Those are fun games to be on the winning side. Smell like salt.
All right. Hey, Drew, if you find one, we'll give you a commission. All right.
Yeah. Dude, smelling salts.
We'll have Ty will be the test dummy, because those things look nightmarish whenever I see a video of
Have
people
you never
trying.
tried them?
No.
Oh, dude, they're wicked. They're wicked.
I imagine they wake you up though.
They knock you out too at the same time. Oh,
Pass
my
out
gosh.
from overstimulation. I'll buy 'em just to watch them.
Yeah, oh my goodness. That's when I was in Missouri, they have like these, oh man, what are they? I can't remember what they're called, but it's pretty much just like thrift shopping for bins. And it's just a bunch of random, it's called Retail Rebel. If any of you have heard of them. But they're just bins, and there was one time I found smelling salts. And you just add a little bit of water to this little bottle, shake it up, let it sit, you open it. Dude,
You want to die?
I opened it in the car.
Oh.
With
You probably almost killed the driver.
Several of my buddies.
Or killed all of you.
Oh yeah, it killed all of us. We were all like, eyes were watering. It was it was terrible. Oh, it was so funny.
Give the
though.
shipping girls a heads. Yeah. Hey, don't shake them. Don't shake those packages.
I would do it. I would do it.
That's funny.
But yeah, those smelling salts. That's Cade one time we were. Oh yeah, just be like, yo, Ralph, have you smelled these before? Yeah, Drew, we should do that. Just be like, Ralph, take a whiff. Stuff's great.
You'll have to do it though, because if I do it, then Ralph's gonna, he'll sue me for physical abuse or something like
If
that.
I do it,
harassment.
he'll be like, no, Ty, what is that? He won't believe me.
That's true. You strike me as the type that you just can't be sneaky. He'll just smell. He'll smell it from a mile away. The trying to be sneaky
the
part,
trying to be
not
sneaky
the
part.
not the
Not the
smelling
convincing.
salts.
Yeah.
You seem like too pure of a person to successfully. Don't worry, I can do it.
I was gonna say, I depends on the person.
I don't want to say I'm a good liar, but I'm a pretty good liar.
When it counts, I'm a pretty good liar.
If it's for a prank, you better believe I can buy in, baby. It's all for the reaction.
Say,
Well,
yeah, I could just be like,
Will
oh yeah,
Smith?
like try this, just like
oh,
look to
I already
my
got you.
Yeah, like just hold it up, take a breath, and then just be like, yeah, it smells great. Except I'd look at him like this. Take a whiff. Do it. Yeah, Cade one time we were doing some concessions at a basketball game.
Well, real fast. Drew, here's the only thing. Feel free to send it. I just don't want it to all of a sudden be a bag of... I don't want it to be smelling powders, okay? Drew, pure white smelling powders, right? We're good little Mormon boys over here. If I open it up and... I'm like, wait, that doesn't look like salt. That looks interesting. All of a sudden, we're just wired, baby. Woo!
That'll wake you up too.
Do a 36-hour stream. These smelling salts are amazing. Drew just turns us, unfortunately, into drug addicts.
Speaking of which, I was going through, and this guy was doing like a Pokemon stream, and he literally like leans over, takes a fat hit of like a pen,
Oh, vape.
like CBD pen.
Oh, CBD.
Like or like marijuana too. They have. It was a pen, but yeah, just this
Was it
huge.
Was it? But was it? Was it? Was it CBD? Was it just a vape? Or what?
I don't know, but he was definitely high. So
okay.
I'm like guessing it was THC.
It was not CBD then.
It was not CBD.
No deep discounts.
Anyways, but yeah, he like leaned over, came back, and like blew it all out.
Man,
It was just,
yeah. He was hey.
I was like, oh my goodness.
He was having fun with the Pokemon cards, man.
Yeah.
It's it was probably a vibe. It was probably a.
Yeah, I know. He
He
let
had
it
some
out,
cool-
and he was like, "Hold on, I'll be right back." And so he like gets up and like walks.
Probably
out.
had the coughs.
But yeah, he probably had
probably
the cough. Yeah, but his eyes were like all red. I was like, what? What is this? This is crazy.
A bunch of Pokemon plushies everywhere and stuff.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
He was having a good time.
LED lights in the
Hey.
back.
He was probably.
It was so funny.
You might not get your cards,
It was.
but I'll tell you, it was probably a freaking vibe.
It was entertaining to watch for.
It was
the
probably a
5
vibe.
seconds.
You're not gonna get your cards, unfortunately, because he's just gonna forget. But it was probably a freaking vibe.
Number one gifter.
We'll do it live too, Drew. Hey, Drew just says this gift. There's smelling salts. It's a very interesting smelling salt. I figured it was gonna look more, transparent like a salt, but it's a very nice fine powder. Looks great. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a rip.
Straight out the bag.
Next stream doesn't end for the next 36 hours.
72 hours later, my wife's breaking down the door. Where are you?
Where the hell have you been?
I'm very motivated right now.
It's like we've been ripping cards all night. It's like only one break's gone
Day
through.
3, exactly. Calling the police. He's dead. Just breaking, baby. Has it been 3 days? Really? It's been 3 days. Wow, it just feels like it's been an hour. I feel fantastic.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like my sophomore year, but Cade was our pitching coach, and he brought an ammonia packet, and he's like, and me and him have known each other for years. Like, he was best friends with my uncles. He comes up, he's like, "Hey, Ty, try this." And I was pretty gullible.
Is that what smelling salts are?
The ammonia salts, yeah. So it's, just like a little pack, because he's a nurse, so he has them to help wake up people from getting knocked out.
He gets knocked down. Then
Anyways,
he gets up
he's
again.
just like, "All right, here, take a whiff." And I was like, "All right, whatever." And oh my gosh, dude, yeah, that sent me.
Get the A spot. Come on. 52 cards in this break, ladies and gentlemen. Ace is the best hit, but there's nothing like hitting the Queen of Hearts. May luck be your lady tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's roll all night long.
Lady Fortune is your boss.
Looking for some jokers? I got you some jokers. Who's getting the joker spot?
That's what we're looking for. That is nice. That is a nice one.
Yeah, listen, I'm already crazy enough. We do not need to introduce anything like that into Adam Welker's life. I might just find myself on the moon by the end of the week. Who knows how, but I'd probably find a way. All right. I have overstayed my welcome. Let me see where we at. 5 teams left or 5 spots left. This will still rip tonight. Don't worry. Ty can handle it. It's 25 cards. I think he can manage. And then there's 1 card that's a parallel in each box.
Cool.
Yeah. So have no fear.
Have
have no fear. But my offer will be off. The me keeping 5 spots was only if I was gonna rip it, because I wanted to get my hands on them cards. Hit it with a refresh. Refresh. Nope. Todavía. Qué triste. Qué triste.
So I got 2 more episodes in of Scavenger's Reign today,
Yeah.
and it is getting good.
How many episodes have you?
Uh,
How many are there? They're long too.
Yeah, like 45 minutes, aren't they? To like an hour.
Yeah, I think so. That range. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so worth powering through. Guys, Tommy Edmond, the Tommy Edmond spot, hear me out, is $34.50. His last one sold for 17, then 20, then 20. But his most recent one is already up to $19.26. It doesn't get much safer than that. For his base cards, selling for 20 plus. Some have even gone as high as $30.
Just finished the 8th episode, and that's when Sam starts like building the nest. He starts like putting all the mud and everything.
Yeah, because he's going crazy.
That episode was wild. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, oh, she just put a bean in his chest. I was like,
Yep, I'm telling you, dude. It's like
but
it's also just so beyond creative. Like literally, everything is usable there. You know what I mean?
yeah. There's
Like,
always there's
pretty much
something,
everything's alive and everything's usable.
mhm,
and there's
in
ways
some way,
to-
shape, or form.
Yeah, and there's ways to then use everything with. They all also
Yeah.
somehow can be combined into different. Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
cool.
But like they don't even get into that. It's just like
They just show you
it's
doing
just
it.
like,
Yeah,
it's just
exactly.
it just works.
Yep. But it's like you also know, like you come into it when they've already been there for so long, and they've been, taking the time to, learn stuff. Scavenger's Reign. It's on Max. I think it's on Netflix
It's
too.
on Netflix.
Yeah,
That's where I
Netflix
watched
and,
it from.
and Max. It got discontinued, but the creator of it, like, this show is his child, and so he's already said he wants, if somebody will give him the shot to continue doing it, he will, and it has a really big cult following that's grown as well, and they're wanting him to bring it back. And he did just get signed by Mike Judge, one of the creators of King of the Hill, and he just did a series on HBO called why do I always forget the freaking name of it?
Fired on Mars.
No, I
Or
love that
the,
one, but
what was the
common what the freak is it called? I don't know. It's on Max. It's about a blue mushroom, and it went really well, and that's already going to have a second season. So I'm hoping because this one is doing well, that more people will become a fan of this guy's work and want to see Scavenger's Reign. But Scavenger's Reign is just so cool. It's so slow. Like beyond build the story.
It took
Exactly.
like
Yeah.
7 episodes before it's like.
But it's just like if you can appreciate just the beauty of the creativeness of it and everything that's
Common
going
Side
on.
Effects.
Common Side Effects. Thank you.
Yep.
That's the one. Yeah.
That's a good one.
So he's the creator of that one created this one as well. Well, we were talking about 2, but Common Side Effects and Scavenger's Reign. I really like them. They're different, that's for sure. Common Side Effects isn't as different. Like the style of it, the vibe is definitely different, but it's just a good story, and it's a regular story of corruption and drama and that. But Scavenger's Reign is definitely different. Sci-fi, space, all that. I don't know what that is. Let me look. Do you know what it is?
What?
Oh.
Do you want me to make a new Excel sheet for the 154 mixer?
Oh, is he the creator of it? I don't know the guy's name, if that's who you're talking about.
You want me to make a new Excel sheet, or do you want me to use an old one?
Yeah. Just take so like that one, that Bone Chrome HDA. Yeah, just turn that one into it. No, I don't know who that is. Does he do? It doesn't look like he does anything like what. I don't know who that is, and it doesn't look like he does anything similar, unless he does and I'm missing it. But all of his stuff looks like. I don't know. Or is it adult animation, but it just doesn't have adult animation pictures on that?
No, you're good. What's going on?
I can't see anything about these shows. I'll have to try. Like, what are we talking? Are we talking about? I really love sci-fi, you know, space and that kind of stuff. I did like Common Side Effects, which is not space at all. So, yeah. What's I do like weird, you know, yeah, weirdy, more weird vibe kind of things, just that feel, I don't know, stuff like that. Is there what kind of stuff does he do? Tell me. Or if you've seen Fired on Mars, that's another one that I like, but it definitely is different feel, vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I haven't. It hasn't been 4 times yet. I definitely know that. No, I haven't even. It would only be because you only file taxes once a year.
And then
So it would only.
who's the guy?
It would have
Hey,
only been once.
Ty, you can step out and do that. Who's the guy that did Fired on Mars? One of the Nate Sherman. He also did one called Wet City, but that one's only like it's a little mini series. I liked Wet City, but only a couple episodes. It did not end up getting a series, unfortunately. I mean, I don't. It's. I don't want to say I love just really weird stuff. I don't know if you haven't seen Scavenger's Reign, Fired on Mars, Common Side Effects, then it's tough to explain that type of just vibe. And I'd say that the Common Side Effects one is definitely the most regular of the three, but it's tough to explain. But I'm willing to check it out. I love both. I love TV shows. I love movies. Um, you know, really good stories. I prefer that really good stories, like really good stories, um, would be a TV show over a movie these days, because you know then they have more time to be able to character build and not just have to feel like they got to rush everything into 2 hours, 3 hours. But certain like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I love that movie. A lot of people don't, but I really like that one. That one would be weird to put into a TV show, right? Um, like that's a movie. That's a really good movie, and it'd be weird to put it into a show. But there's certain stories that I would love to just see be a TV show instead, so they have more time to get into it. You know what I mean?
And the 154 has 4 boxes.
Yeah.
Instead of 3.
Yep. No, I'm not working on retail right now. I have no rush to get that started. Priority is this one, and grading and consigning all that stuff. I gotta go though.
Go ahead.
I gotta skedaddle. All right. I love you all. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow, where we will be doing more Murakami. We will be doing more mixers. We have some Bowman and some mixers coming up. All the mixers are on the site as well, so you can go check out which ones are coming up. You can get your spots now. We'll probably end up doing, I would imagine, if not all of them, most of them tomorrow, and then the rest on Saturday. And then next week's going to be Tribute. Tribute comes out next Wednesday. We can't freaking wait. We're so very excited.
I am super excited.
Okay, I will, Chris. I have it on my IMDb. I'm probably gonna, based on the reviews, I was thinking. Where was I? Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Let's see. I went and I saw the reviews. I was thinking either Twin Peaks. Today's number is Weather Report, or what is David working on today? Don't know what they are. Have no idea for any of them, but all of those ones have better reviews, so I figured to start with those. Give them a shot. See how I like them. And then I will return and report. Because I just finished a whole bunch of series recently. They all wrapped up right around the same time, so. Although I am watching The Last of Us right now, but I think I'm about to finish the first season, and then the second season doesn't come out until, I think, what is it, like the 19th or something, so I'm going to have a couple days. So I'll give it a shot. Twin Peaks is a show. Do not watch the movie first. Oh, is there a show and a movie of Twin Peaks? I only saw the show. Oh, Twin Peaks: The Missing Pieces. Is that the one you're talking about? I watched Yellowstone. I haven't watched the other two. Oh, they forgot to restart the stream. Remind Ralph that it's too late now, because I don't think we'd hit 3 hours, but just remind him about the 3-hour stream. He was supposed to restart it every 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
To get some coupons for the peeps.
Sounds good.
We'll still end up getting it, but I figured try and get it sooner rather than later for him. I think we have to have 6 of them or so, which we'd easily be able to do 3 or so in probably about 3 in a day. Sounds good, Chris. All right. Yummy boy. Keep filling that bad boy. It's one of the best bang for your buck breaks, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And I'll leave this water for Ralph. Tell him I'll bring the full case tomorrow. But I was running, trying to get here quick, so.
For sure.
Peace, love, dope. I love you all. Hasta mañana.
See you, Adam. All right, everybody. All right. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna look at our videos from TikTok. They're most recent. We are the champions, my friend. Oh, we are one comment away from a giveaway. We need one more comment on our second most recent video. It's the one with the garbage pail insert. And me. I'll switch this over. There we go. So one more comment on that and we can do another giveaway. So just we'll keep an eye on that. Also, if we get to 20,000 likes, we can run a giveaway with that as well. However, we do need a purchase of a team or personal product in between. That's the only catch with it. Not even a catch, just we can't just be giving away free stuff, or we just can't. Life is not free. Oh my goodness. Bruin, were you in here when we were talking about Ken Griffey Jr. and his 5-foot long camera that he took to the Masters? Because they're now talking about it. No? So I guess Ken Griffey Jr. is oh, what did they say? Is that was the break. Anyways, Ken Griffey's there. Taking pictures. He's like one of like the official photographers. Which I think is crazy because well, I think it's cool. But then Adam was telling me about how Ken Griffey is not a great photographer. Because he was telling me about some inserts he did in like 2023 that were just not super hot. Chicken nuggets, yummy, yummy. Dougie, yes, yes, we got it filled up pretty quick, so we did end up ripping it. Let me look. See. Red Sox. I was gonna say should have Yeah. Yeah, bro, and that's what Adam was saying. Dougie, at 7:04, I sent in to our into our break info that the mixer was starting. Oh, no, you're good. I don't. Oh, let me go check and see. Is it? Do you only have the Red Sox? That's what it looks like. I can double check and see if the Red Sox had any hits. I was getting the Murakami board and uh, Mixer 154 switched over. So let me go see if we got anything good for you. Oh yeah, Dougie, you can go to the YouTube and watch. You can do that, or I can spoil one for you, if you don't mind. There was one. Wasn't anything crazy, but there was one. Um, all right, it was a Yoshida out of 150. It was like 149 out of 150. What insert it was, I'm not sure. I can't remember. But it was a nice card. So that one will be getting sorted and shipped out to you. Yeah, that was the only one. I know that there's other cards that were the Red Sox, but that was like the only one, like the only hit we really got for you. Oh yeah, for sure. Roman Anthony would have been wonderful. Because yeah, that would have been nice. It was still a pretty card, but yeah, no problem, Dougie. But yeah, we have this Murakami box going right now, and we also have. Oh, I haven't finished it yet. Um, Forgot to change the name on it, but our 154 mixer. All right. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, we still have our 154 mixer. This one has. Let me. look at it again. I hate that. This one has Topps Chrome, Bowman Best, Topps Finest, and Bowman Draft in it. So it's got 4 different boxes instead of just the 3 this time. Yeah, we have the mixers. But we're working on filling up this Murakami box. Break number 2, even though it would be our first break, since TikTok's still holding it in review. So we're still working on getting that one out of review. Once break number 1 is out of review, we'll have it filling up and then just going in order from there. So we got lots. We got lots. And then we have Tribute coming out next week on Wednesday. That will be very, very nice. That'll be very fun. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Ozzy Osbourne. What a crazy guy. 5, 4, 5. One more comment. We just need one more comment. And we can run a giveaway. Who? Who does not want a free giveaway? Bruin, I know you already commented on it, so I'm sorry. So everyone else besides Bruin, go to our second most recent video. Just leave a comment. You can leave a thumbs up. You can leave a fire emoji. You can just say cool. Someone commented alien. But if we get one more comment on there, we can run a giveaway for you guys. Free pack of cards. Mm-hmm. 25 card set. Serial number parallel. For box. I am so excited for this. I am excited for this. This right here. Here we go. Murakami. Takashi Murakami. World Tour Tokyo Series box. 25 card set. One number card per box. Now, Adam was going through this earlier. This is probably one of the safest breaks. Bruin, I think it's just me and you right now. Is it just me and you? I think it's just me and you. I think it might just be me and you. It is. It's just me and you. Well, Bruin, too bad it's just me and you in here. If anybody else commented on that one, you pretty much have a free giveaway. It's all over tonight. Anyways, Bruin, the Adam was saying that this is probably the safe. This is like the safest break that you could be a part of. Like base cards are selling for 10, 5 to 10 to $15 even. Just the base. All these cards are base except for one. There's one guaranteed numbered card. Yeah, because he was pulling up. Who was it? Who did he pull up? Oh, Matthew Boyd. Matthew Boyd's base cards were like, who the heck's that? Matthew Boyd. Like even his cards were still selling like $9. I think yeah, and his cards are only going for or his break's only going for 11.35 right now, and they're selling for like $5 to $10. And that's just for the base. That's just the base. The return on the base alone, you're not missing out on it. There's not much to miss out on. So I'm sure if Adam was here, he'd say it'd be better than you going to grab the Marlins. Which is funny because the Marlins had a hit this last break. If you got to see that, I think it was just a couple numbered cards, but still. Ralph, welcome back. Welcome back. How was your games? Did you stay warm? Ooh. Bruin, what'd you end up having for dinner tonight? That's a good switch up. I mean, it's not. It's not a bad choice, to be honest. Olive Garden is. I think it's very good. I could sit and eat their breadsticks all day. Because they're just yummy. They're so yummy. But I always have to get their bottomless soup and salad. Like that. That is my go-to with that. Bottomless soup and salad. You get to switch between the soups. You get to just keep eating salad. Fairly light. I don't. The amount I eat doesn't make it light, but totally worth being like 13 bucks. Like 11 to 13 bucks or whatever it is. Bruin, only 8. Only 8? Only 8. Man. Olive Garden breadsticks and Red Lobster biscuits. Those would be like on my deathbed. What would your last meal be? Just give me those until I go. Let me eat those until I am gone. I could eat those. Because in all honesty, there's nothing. I love my carbs. I love my breads. Garlic bread, naan bread. Breads. I love bread. I love bread. And McKenna can testify to this. She can hop on here right now and she'll say, I love my bread. I love my carbs. I love pizza. I love breadsticks. I love Red Lobster biscuits. I love grilled cheeses. Like bread, carbs. Just give me all of that. Donuts. Amazing. Yeah. I love my carbs. I love my pastas. Which, you know, it is what it is. Everybody has their thing. Because if I was being honest, I wish I loved my proteins way more. But something about just like cheesy garlic bread from Little Caesars or Olive Garden breadsticks or Red Lobster biscuits just satisfies me and my taste buds more than just about anything else on this planet. Ruin. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I would say it's a problem with how much bread I eat, but there's no problem for me. What's that song go? It's like people say I got a drinking problem, but I got no problem drinking at all. That's how I am, but with bread. No way. Just got a text from my brother. My brother is currently on his mission, and he was supposed to go to Peru, which is sweet. But now He's going to Kentucky. He's going to Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville. Yeah, bread and veggies. Like my like cream corn. That is what I look forward to at Thanksgiving. Not the turkey, not the honey glazed ham. Give me that give me the rolls and jam and the cream corn. But yeah, brewing bread and veggies. I love bread and veggies. I love bell peppers. I like onions, corn, potatoes. That's more of a carb. That's yeah. Like that's not anything crazy. I wouldn't consider that a healthy vegetable, but like French fries, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, twice baked potatoes. I love it. I love it all. If it is considered a carb, then I like it. It's just how it is. Broccoli is the only vegetable you dislike. See, and I feel like that's a very common vegetable. Very common vegetable to not like. And I can understand why. I can get it. It's not super great raw. I do prefer my broccoli cooked, whether that's steamed, boiled, or charred. I like it best charred, like when it's baked. So you bake it until it's got a little bit of a char on it, salt and pepper taste. That's how I like it. Sweet potatoes. Oh my goodness. Yams and sweet potatoes. So good. So good. I mean, it's probably pretty obvious that I like bread. I mean, look at this thing. Look at that. That's nuts. Who wants to see that? That's why I have my wonderful wife to whip me back into shape for summer. Poor girl gets confused on which slit is the one she needs to be talking to. But yes, we have our Murakami break still going. Oh, Taylor. Andy Pages. There we go. There we go. Moving again. Andy Pages. Roger. Got some Andy going. Like that. Like it. It's to be decided. So he's waiting for his visa in order to go. In order to go to Peru. So they're temporarily reassigning him. Is what they're calling it. Taylor, it is our Murakami Tokyo World Series. It's pick your own player, and Adam was going through it earlier. The base cards have been doing wonderful. Like, it is like the safest break to be a part of. And who was it? I think it was Matthew Boyd he pulled up. That's only like 11:35 in the TikTok shop. And his base cards have been going from like $5 to $10. Just his base cards. And there's a guaranteed parallel in each box. So it's a very forgiving, I shouldn't say forgiving, but very safe break to be a part of. So, yeah, lots of good ones. You still got Blake Snell, Nico Horner, Tyler Glasnow, Teoscar Hernandez, Javier Assad. Still got some pretty good names up here too that are going for more. Like, the more known they are, the better their cards have been doing. Yes, there are autos. There's no guaranteed autos though. So each box has 25 cards with a guaranteed numbered card. Give me. Let me look up to see who signs. I mean, Shohei Ohtani signs in the 1/1. Let's see. Now you got the base. Autograph checklist. You got Michael Bush, PCA, Shota Imanaga, Clayton Kershaw, Ohtani, Andy Pages, Blake Snell, Seiya Suzuki, Kyle Tucker, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And then Shohei Ohtani and the Murakami dual auto. So there's potentially just 10 autographs. 10 autos. And of course, I think they're parallels as well. So, super sweet. So yeah, Andy, who you got, has the potential for an autograph. We also have our 154th mixer. This one has Bowman Draft, Bowman Best, Topps Chrome, and Topps Finest that are all mixed. So it's a box of each. We ripped 153 earlier today, and it's nice. It's nice to switch it up. I really liked it. Seeing the difference, the different inserts and everything. It was sweet. Nothing too crazy pulled out of that. However, there's lots of good potential to get out of it. So we have that as well. We have our Topps Tribute coming out this next week on Wednesday. You can still pre-order it on our website. So it's on there, so you can pre-order teams for all of you that are just joining us. So you can pre-order teams on our website. Our website, the link is in our bio, as well as our Discord. Our Discord will allow you to get notifications to know when the breaks are going, which breaks are starting, when we're going live. So you won't miss a break. Just make sure you turn the notifications on. We had someone earlier forgot to turn their notifications on, so they missed some of the break. So yeah, make sure those notifications are on, and yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm super excited for this Murakami box. We have 11 players left, so it's pick your own player, and it'll be solid. I'm super excited to see how these cards come out looking, because I've seen a few of them online, but I'm stoked to see what they look like live and in person. And like I was saying earlier, some of the safest cards. Let's see. See, we got, for example, Tommy Edmonds' base card is currently going for like it's $19. His base. This is his base card, and he's like somewhat decent. Like not like Mookie Betts or anything, which we can see what his base card is going for. See what's going on. Yeah, Mookie Betts is going for that one's best offer. That one's up at 50. Auction. $30 for one. 51 on another. That one's fixed. 72 on another. Like, they're up there. And I think, and Mookie Betts' position is $35. Yeah. So nice little return, and that like I was saying, that's just for the base card. This is probably the safest break you'll probably ever be a part of. So you're not gonna want to miss out. I know this is number 2, but this will be the first one we open. We have 10 total boxes, so we'll have 10 total breaks of this Murakami. So like the bases alone make themselves back. Like pretty close. Like you'd only be out a couple bucks maybe. But if you get like a parallel, of course it'll bump it up because they're more rare. Yeah, honestly, if we can fill this tonight, and I've had the go ahead to rip this. It's 25 cards, one number card. Can't be too hard to mess up. I hope. It would be just my luck. Ruben, do you have any fun plans for this weekend? Going to any more games this week? Skylar, welcome in. We are working on getting this Kashi Murakami break filled. 25 cards, one number parallel per box. One of the safest breaks to be a part of. Base cards are going for almost what they're worth in shops. We just looked up the Mookie Betts. Most of Mookie Betts cards are going for $50, and it's only about it's 35 in our shop right now, and they're selling at auction. There's one that's at 29. There's another that's at 51. Another one that's at 50. Or, sorry, 72. Not the best offer, but auction. These are auction. So 72, 51, and 29. But that one looks like it got posted Saturday on eBay. These other ones have been out for a little bit longer. Looks like April 1st and the 3rd. Or April 1st, yeah, and the 3rd. Sorry, I keep reading this wrong. The 2nd and the 4th. So, super, super solid. Yeah, even the base cards have been getting a very high return value. Right, well, I shouldn't say very high. For what you pay for the player, the card return is close, very close to equal, if not more, just for the base card. Jersey, welcome back. You come to party for the rest of the night? Coming to hang out? talk some more poetry, I hope. Only once a month? Only once a month? Hey, that's all right. That's all right. That's not too bad. Once a month, very, very doable. But how have you been, Jersey? What have you been up to today? Anything crazy? Jersey, I'm sure you live a pretty exciting life compared to most people. Like, I'm sure you're just like, oh yeah, like I do this for a living. Like, I could tell people it's like, yeah, I sit in front of a computer for work. I I I went to donate plasma today, and one of the workers that was getting me all set up. He's like, "Oh yeah, like you get doing anything fun for spring break?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm just working." I mean, I went to Mexico a few weeks ago. I tried, yeah. I was like, "Yeah, I went to Mexico a few weeks ago, but yeah, just working." He's like, "Oh, cool. What do you do for work?" And I was like, "Well, I open baseball cards on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, and it's been sweet." So he was like, "Oh yeah, have you like are you just baseball cards? Have you ever thought of doing Pokemon?" I was like, "Okay, brother." Like, I I know it sounds a little crazy, but we've already got this in the plans. Like, we'll eventually. It's like we just need equipment for it. He's like, "What? Well, what equipment do you need?" I was like, "Well, we're pretty fancy. We might need another fish tank. We're gonna need some more stands. We're gonna need a few TVs, some nice cameras, nice new lighting." Yeah, and yeah, Adam's wanting to expand. It's more just a matter of time. Just um yeah, just time. He said most likely by the end of the year we'll have one up and going for Pokemon. So we'll see how that goes. I'm super excited for it. That was like the first thing I ever started like really getting into was Pokemon. So I'm excited for it. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. So yeah, and honestly, do it. Like, have them join now, just so they know who we are too. Like, even though they're not like baseball people, like getting to know us also is like a big bonus. Because then it's like, oh yeah, it's like these guys. This is how they run things. This is how things work. And yeah, it just that's. I'd say why not send them our way now. Like maybe they do want to try and get a couple baseball cards. Maybe they end up loving doing baseball cards. You never know. Like, if you think of anybody, like there's even people I tell it's like, yeah, like we're just doing baseball cards right now. Just doing baseball cards right now, but we're working on expanding towards Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, basketball, football, maybe football, maybe. We'll see, but yeah, probably football. But like, yeah, we're definitely looking on expanding because the demand is out there. Like, there's always people wanting to open cards, and I feel like we have a pretty solid professional base here as far as like other streams I've seen. Like I hop on TikTok to go study other streams to try and pick out new techniques, things to say, ways to say things, trying to get people to buy into breaks. And like I was telling Adam earlier, like there's one guy who's just smoking pot on his live stream while he like right before he was about to rip a break. I'm like, you don't like not like some people are like, oh yeah, hell yeah, like right on, dude. But it's like, do you really want like your potentially high value card to come to PSA and they open it and it just smells like pot? And that was what was going through my mind. It's like it doesn't matter if you do it or not, but it's like, yeah, yeah. And I was looking back at some of like the reviews from even just like here, like just like 1-star reviews. I like to do that to some places, and there was like one guy who's like, oh, he's eating chicken wings. I was like, I don't want to just do that. Like especially like in the middle of a break, like Adam would have been like, all right, guys, let me go wash my hands. And it was funny because like the response from Adam is like, I asked if anybody had a problem with me eating food because I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. So, but yeah, that's cool that your friends have bought it a few times. And yeah, so yeah, send them our way. Yeah, on whatnot and getting wasted. Yeah, like him denting him, and it's like, who knows? It's like, who knows what happens after the like the cards go off screen to get shipped to you. It's like you don't know what's happening to him. And it's like I like me personally. It's like who would you rather have drive? Somebody who's sober, somebody that's been drinking. Who would you want to have handle like your stuff, like just in general, like anything of yours that you own, whether that's high value, low value. Like I would way rather trust somebody that is at least there, like just there mentally and like talking to the chat, do like I don't know. I've been using that filler word a lot too. Like. But seriously, it's like exactly like you should be sweating over what cards are getting pulled, not what happens if him denting him because he can't focus because he's seeing doubles. You can't even sleeve him or top load him right, and he's hitting the corners on the top loaders. Or he's like running back to like another storeroom and he drops half the pack because he can't walk straight. Or heck, even if they go missing, like because that happens. Like there's Porch Pirates. I can't remember who it was. Somebody not too long ago. Like their package was missing cards, and from the post office, like the post office got them, and the box they got was opened and cards were missing. Like how do you know like the box didn't, like how do you trust somebody that's completely wasted during their live stream to properly package and handle your cards? Yeah, sure they might have a shipping team that does it, but at the same time it's yeah, USPS. And that's what's hard too. It's like cuz I don't know how the postal service works, like if they like know what's in there. It's like, "Oh yeah, there's these baseball cards." Or it's just like if it just shows them, or if it's like, oh yeah, ACW cards, and they're like, cards, like whatever. Not probably one, not completely understanding how high value some of these cards are, uh, but just I don't know. I just don't get it. It's one, you're working not for just a post office. Like it's a federal, like you're working for the government. Like postal service, especially USPS, like that's a government. It's like that's serious stuff. That is serious stuff. Like, it's a federal offense to mess with people's mail. So, yeah, it's like I don't like it. It either takes. Well, I should say it either takes. It's like it doesn't take any balls. Like people are just stupid if they're stealing boxes, like packages and stuff. Like, it's just stupid. Like the risk is not worth the reward. It's like, oh, somebody got an Amazon package. Like you don't even know what it is half the time too. It's like that's more of a gamble, and it's most people have rings set up nowadays. Like you're gonna get caught, and you go to federal prison, not just state prison or your local jail. Like federal prison's a big deal. Yeah, yeah, Jersey. If it doesn't require signature, it's not worth much, for sure. Um, but like even for my wedding, like we put up a wedding registry on Amazon, and we weren't really sure when we were going to move into my place, so we had just sent it to my parents. But we still had like lenders. We had a KitchenAid that was like $200, a $200 KitchenAid on there. Like we didn't need to sign for that. It was just a. It's technically labeled as a gift. And so it doesn't need that signature. But yes, Mark Rober's glitter bomb videos are hilarious. I love them, as well as the squirrel one, where he like sets up the obstacle course for the squirrels. Like that one was one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm sad he's done doing them as well, but I think he's like moved on to like he is like a rocket scientist. Like he's a solid engineer. I'm sure there's other things that he's working on that are doing a little bit better for him than some YouTube videos, even though his YouTube videos were doing pretty well. Yeah. No, that's what I think is funny is like I wouldn't be surprised if he even just went. I don't even know what he's up to now, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is back working with NASA. Like I'm sure there's lots. But yeah, super cool to like do something that is like so complex and turn it into something fun and comical. Like just the applications of what he did. Like he had all sorts of different stuff. I think he had one to see like the hardest you could hit a golf ball with a club, and it literally was just like a I don't know like a pinwheel. It just kept going around, and then it hit the ball. And I was like such a like simple idea, complex to make for sure, but made it super entertaining. What's also I think is crazy is the amount of stuff that you could like 3D print too. So a lot of these like super expensive products that you might need, like you can just 3D print a lot of them. Granted, they're not going to be as sustainable for a lot of like high powered things, but for simple mechanics, we're great. But yeah, we got this Murakami box, break number 2. Break number 1 still being held hostage by TikTok in review. But this is the box. It's right here for break number 2. It is pick your player. So we got Blake Snell, Ian Happ, Jameson Talon, Javier Assad, Nico Horner, Miguel Amaya, Matthew Boyd, Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, and Tyler Glasnow. So we got 11 people left. Let's see, we got Michael Bush signs. Let's see, Blake Snell signs. I think those are the only 2 left that sign in this product. Blake Snell. But there's 25 cards in a box. 1 guaranteed parallel numbered card. But here's what's the craziest part, okay? by show of hands, if you can, just like in the chat bar, show of hands, who knows how crazy Matthew Boyd is? Just off the top of your heads. Don't go looking. Just a guess. Okay? Just a guess. Matthew Boyd. Now you can look at his price. You can look at how much he is in the break. Yes. Cubs, Matt Boyd. Cubs, Matt Boyd. So he's like 11:30 in our break. In this, so at auction, his card's going for. See, there's some people that have it at a fixed price of like $10. Auction though. No, that's I was being completely sarcastic. Completely sarcastic. No one really knows who he is. Okay. His base cards are still going for like $4. Just his base cards. Let's see. I think another one we were looking at was like Tommy Edman. Still not a big name. Yeah, one of the best offers on. There was one that was like best offer, you know, and it was like $30. But I don't know about that. But Tommy Edman, how much is he in the break? He's gonna be at the bottom. Tommy Edman's going for like 34.50. Base cards at auction, $17. This one's up to $22.95, 12, 15.50. Like almost half. And these are just the base cards. Like that's what I think is so crazy is the base cards are like half of like your paying price or more. Because we even like Mookie Betts, most of his are going for $30 or more for his base card. And there's 25 cards in here. 24 of them are base. 24 of them are base. So, in the words of Adam, this is probably the safest break that you will probably ever be a part of. Maybe if I put an S in there, that might help. Let's see. Yeah, Mookie Betts, auction, 29. This one's up to 51. And another one up to 72 for his base card. For his base card. It's $36 for Mookie in the shop. 35. 35.82. For his base card alone, it is almost double. It's going for double in an auction right now. Now, granted, Mookie is already been taken. Oh, don't worry, Ralph. I got it. Miguel Amaya off the board. There he is. User 6299. Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign. Girl Dad, you usually consign, don't you? Let me know. I'll keep you green unless you change your mind. Just let me know. Not with your cubbies. All right. You got it, Girl Dad. You got it. Not with the cubbies. I will try and remember. I will try and remember. Ten players left. So we'll go for about 15 more minutes. I got a final I gotta take, so I gotta get home. So we don't pick up in the next 15-ish minutes. We'll do a last call at 10 o'clock. Call it a night. So let me know if you need any players moved over to our website. We also have more Murakami boxes in our website, along with Chrome Black that's coming out. You can pre-order. Tribute, which gets here next week on Wednesday. You can still pre-order teams on that. I believe you can pre-order for some of our mixers as well for those breaks, or you can get them on the shop. Not pre-order, but order teams on the shop. If you need any players moved over, just let me know. It saves you time, or saves you not time. Takes a little, no, I should even say a little bit of time. It takes about 30 seconds for me to get the teams moved over, players moved over. And on the site, they're a little bit cheaper. You don't have to pay for sales tax, and you can work up some rewards points as well to use later on for other breaks when we do the other ones. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. All right. Our live stream is like, you guys aren't. We've noticed detection of inactivity. So I feel like I've been pretty active on my end. I feel like I've been moving around, waving my hands, talking loud. I don't know, you name it. I feel like I've been going. But, yeah, about 15 more minutes. We'll close up shop for tonight. But we're working on finishing up this Murakami World Tour box break. It's pick your player. And as crazy as it sounds, this will probably be the safest break you ever participate in. This one, base cards are selling like crazy. Mookie Betts, even though he's not on the board still, just for an example, going for about 35 in the shop right now. And his top value in auction that I've seen so far is double. It is $72 for his base card. Not his parallel, his base card. Now, these Murakami boxes. 25 cards, one guaranteed parallel number card. So 24 base cards. We got 10 different people that sign. I think what we have left, we have let's see. Blake Snell. And Michael Bush. I think it's those two. Those two are the only others left that sign. But yeah, from the cards I've been looking up, even for like Matthew Boyd for the Cubbies, Tommy Edman, their cards are going for close to about 50% of what they're worth in the shop or more. Is like a good standard of what I've been seeing. So very solid to go look at. I am in misery. Why won't you answer me? Sides is slowly killing me. Oh yeah. Oh, Ralph. Zach says hi. I don't know if you heard me from earlier, but he got reassigned to Louisville, Kentucky, temporarily. My guess is while his visa's still going through, so they temporarily reassigned him. So he's going to be there for a little bit. No, it's just temporarily. He sent me the screenshot from the church, and yeah, it just says temporarily. He's still assigned to Peru, but typically what happens is when visas get processed, especially with the way things are nowadays, they you'll temporarily reassign you for like a transfer or two, and then your visa will get approved, and then you go out. So for missionaries that I was training, like none of them stayed for a full transfer. It was like 5 weeks, and then they were gone. So like they still had like a week left. So it was. So my guess is he's going to be somewhere around them. One of them went to the Congo, and the other one was to Jamaica. So is Peru as crazy as that? Probably not. Zach still has 2 weeks left in the MTC, and then he'll go from there to Kentucky for, my guess is still like a transfer. So like 6 weeks. And he'll at least know when he leaves by then. And then the next transfer he'll just get booted to Peru. That's my guess. But he wanted me to tell you what's up before it's bedtime for him. Yeah, no problem, Ralph. For sure. Yeah, it'll be a good experience. Zach's got a pretty good mindset because there was a lot of missionaries that I knew that it's like, well, it's not technically the mission I'm assigned to. Like, it's just a reassignment. It's not my original call. I'm not supposed to be there. So they just don't do anything. Zach, I think, is just excited to go out and he'll just work hard. So and especially it being like Louisville, Kentucky, like chances are he'll be able to, if he's there long enough, he might be able to go see the Louisville Slugger Museum, which I think would be sick. I think that would be super cool. And Bruin was suggesting that he goes to a pizza place that's on Main Street there called Luigi's. So that just makes me super hungry, to be honest. Yeah, no, definitely would be sweet. So, yeah, I'm super pumped for him. He might get some good southern food, which will be good for him. Some southern comfort food. Can't go wrong with it. It's very yummy. And the Dodgers. Forgot to put this in. Glad I checked on that. I was like, I felt like the Brewers or the Dodgers were gone. I think that was. All right, everybody. Looks like I will do a last call right now. So for our Takashi Murakami 2025 Tops World Tour Tokyo Series break. Choose your player. Pick your player. Break number 2. So if you want one of these players, or if you want something for our 154 mixer, teams there. Speak now. I will refresh at 10 o'clock even and update, and we'll call it good for tonight. So, go crazy. Do as you please. And we will see you tomorrow, for sure, to rip this box. Hopefully I'm here for it. I should be. Depending on when Ralph gets here, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But see you, Ralph. All right, we are refreshing. Once we refresh, we'll update the board and we will call it a night. Refresh. All right. Okay, I think that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We will look forward to seeing you tomorrow when we rip this break, as well as our mixer number 154. So we also have that. We also have Tribute coming next week. You can also pre-order for Tribute on our website, which is found in our bio, for Topps Tribute, Topps Chrome Black, and our 3-time MVP boxes that should be coming sometime in the near future as well. So please feel free to check it out, and we look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.